35 minutes from kickoff, Missouri and Oklahoma getting set to duel here at Owen Field today. Our pregame show is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. I'm Matt Michaels, here to take you with a look behind enemy lines at the Oklahoma Sooners. And when you do that, a disruptive defense jumps off the page. OU's rush defense allows just 82 yards a contest, 4th best in the country, 11th best in yards allowed overall. They also get into the offensive backfield at an elite level, a top 2 unit in both sacks and tackles for loss per game, #1 in TFL. Now that makes a lot of sense for a team coached by Brent Venables. He spent over 20 years as a high-level defensive coordinator before being tapped as top Sooner in 2022. Venables says the challenge of stopping a Missouri run game that saw Ahmad Hardy go for 300 yards a week ago starts in the trenches.
You got to win up front. I mean, if you're going to, I think that's where it starts. They're doing a great job of knocking people off the line of scrimmage, both the inside and outside run game, all their gap schemes. And they do a nice job with all their presentations, but that's where it all kind of starts. And then you got to have great discipline in your run fits. And they got an excellent play action, and passing game off of that. They're not, naive. So again, if you got a great rush defense, then they're going to want to stay on schedule. So the quick throwing game, the screens, the boots, the shot plays, the trick plays, the flea flickers and reverses and all those kind of things to test your discipline. Very option principle concepts, except they throw the ball better than most option teams.
Now the Sooners have one fewer option available to stuff the run today. Star defensive lineman R. Mason Thomas is out in today's availability report. He averages over 1 tackle for loss per game. He'll be missed, but OU has others who can step up, including Kip Lewis, the junior linebacker with a career-high 7 tackles and 2 sacks in last week's 23-21 win over Alabama. That made him the Chuck Bednarik Awards Player of the Week as the best defensive standout in the country. Venables says Lewis helps drive Oklahoma's defense, especially in key moments.
He's been outstanding, and it's infectious. His passion, his energy, his toughness, his love to compete. When stuff isn't going well, that's when he has been at his best. People notice when he's celebrating a great play, but probably his best quality is who he has been when things are tight. And you can't, again, put a value on that, but he's won a lot of matchups. Certainly he won his share a couple of nights ago. We really felt that he would have an opportunity to, in some of our interior pressures with the matchups with the running backs, thought that we would have a chance to create a little bit of chaos in the backfield, and that certainly held true. But he's had an outstanding year, and our team does, really feed off of or energized by, both his playmaking and just his passion.
Now, one of OU's keys to victory this month has been generating takeaways, 3 in each of their last 2 wins. The physicality required to generate those turnovers is something Missouri won't shy away from. After all, these 2 teams slugged it out last season on Faurot Field, and now in recruiting battles, they're slated to be annual opponents in the coming 9-game schedule. So Brent Venables was asked, does the nature of this matchup on and off the field make it a rivalry game for the Sooners?
Well, they're going to be on our schedule every year for the foreseeable future. So, and all those other things to me, they mean nothing to me. They probably mean something to somebody else, but I don't get into all that. So if everybody wants to make that a rival, fine. If they don't, I'm fine too. Laird Veach, their athletic director, was a linebacker mate of mine, in college, and got great respect for Eli and who he is as a coach. Certainly know him way before Missouri, and have faced off against him. He does a great job.
Rivalry or not, history runs deep when Missouri and Oklahoma mix it up about 30 minutes from now. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, our conversation with head coach Eli Drinkwitz on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. T. Rucker from St. Joe Mo.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Marquise Johnson makes the reception at the 30. He'll sprint into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri. 76-yard strike.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance. Having the right insurance coverage can be a game changer. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com for your auto, home, and life insurance. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers.
How about the Tigers?
Eli Drinkwitz.
Tiger fans, how would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. Mizzou and Oklahoma getting ready to duke it out today on Tuesday night. Live at Harpo's in downtown Columbia, it was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation is presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
Ahmad Hardy named today a semifinalist for the Doak Walker Award, which is the best running back in college football. Obviously third in the country in TDs with 15, but number one in the country with 1,346 yards rushing.
You know, Ahmad's been awesome. You know, he's been great. And I think the best thing is he hasn't gotten too worked up or too upset when his number hasn't been called. He's just consistently produced. And obviously in that game, I thought he did an excellent job of obviously running with the ball and gaining extra yards. But after the fumble, just responding the way he did was pretty remarkable.
Well, and you look at the body of work. Obviously, he breaks off the 72-yard run, had another long run. He said afterwards, and I'm interested for you to share what you did today with the media, but he said afterwards he was focused on more using his speed as opposed to, maybe running through or running over people. And you kind of corrected folks and said, kind of ran through a couple people at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, well, he did. I mean, his natural ability is to run through tackles, and he started off the game being able to do that. And he did that on the first touchdown run he had after the field goal. But then really the long run, our offensive line and tight ends created a new line of scrimmage 2 yards down the field, and that allowed him to insert vertically and then bounce out their outside, which was really impressive. And, I thought Donovan Olubade and Kevin Coleman had really good blocks down the field, which allowed him to get into the space. But, he's fast.
Yeah.
He's really fast.
Yeah, incredibly. At what point in time did you become aware of, the total yards and knew that he was over 200 and knew that he had a shot? Did that come to play at all?
I didn't know it until at the end. I was looking up to see if we could get to 300 yards rushing, and he broke that long one.
Yeah.
And then Marquise Johnson came up to me and said he needs 16 more yards. And I was like, 16 more yards for what? And he's like, for the school record. And I was like, ugh, I don't think we can get him tackled one more time, So we took a knee at that point.
Yeah, and obviously finishes with 300. Only the sixth guy in the history, think about this, only the sixth guy in the history of the Southeastern Conference to reach that plateau. That speaks volumes for how big of a deal that is.
What's pretty impressive, too, is if I'm not mistaken, in 6 years we've had 3 running backs on the Doak Walker Award semifinalists, right? Tyler Beatty did it, Cody Schrader did it, and now Ahmad Hardy's doing it. That's a heck of a job for Curtis Looper, our offensive line, the style of offense that we run. We got to use that in recruiting, Garf. We got to get going on that. Yeah,
he's only 282 away from Cody Schrader's school record set just 2 years ago. Excuse me.
Yeah. Well, he tacks down 300-yard games like they're nothing. So we'll see. He's going to have his hands full. I think the team we're going against this week only gives up 86 yards rushing. Hasn't given up 150 yards rushing all season. So we're going to have our hands full on that one.
2 games into Matt Zollers as a starter.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've seen growth in 2 games. Where have you seen that growth take place?
Well, obviously, I think the first part of the game, he really started fast. He was a decisive decision maker. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with the ball. He was accurate with the ball. And you could just tell there was a lot of confidence there. Now, what we got to get out of him, like I told him, he threw 15 passes. He had 2 touchdowns, an interception, and 2 intentional groundings. So we got to get the roller coaster ride just to level out just a little bit. But he displayed incredible amount of toughness. He got hit several times. He managed the game, all the situations. We didn't have, knock on wood, delayed games. We didn't have shift and motion disasters. I just been very impressed. And you got to remember, he didn't play much his senior year. So every time he goes out there, there's just a little bit more confidence, I tell you what, man, he threw the ball really well today. Really well. I thought he had his best toughness Tuesday. We did some things in Dirty Show today that watching him, it was like, okay, I think there was a jump, a jump because of confidence, right? It's one thing to believe you can do it. It's another thing to go out and actually do it. And now you put those together. He got a game ball after the game. I think that was a really cool moment. Yeah.
How good was the throw to Olubade to open the scoring?
That's really good. And last time I checked, I think going in there on Thursday, Mel Kiper had number 1 as one of the top corners in the draft, and so for him to throw that, challenge him on the very first throw and to connect, obviously is a heck of a catch by Donovan. What a special player that guy's going to be.
When you look at Oklahoma, obviously very good on the defensive side. Just give us a read on their defense and why they're so good.
Yeah, we've gone against Coach V for a while. I've gone against him when I was in North Carolina State. He's very good at knowing your tendencies, taking specific plays and tendencies away from you, making you play left-handed, not doing what you want to do. He does a really good job of staying ahead of the calls, knowing once I take this away, this is going to be your secondary answer. So they play very aggressive style. They're very multiple. He does a good job of being in and out of man coverage and then mixing in some trap coverage to force you into mistakes, which is why they've been able to get the turnovers in the last 2 games. So he's just really good at what he does.
For the fans that are listening, when you say make you play left-handed, elaborate on that for them.
Yeah, they know we're going to run the ball, and they know we're going to run, inside-outside zone. So they're going to have a specific thing to take away our inside zone, outside zone. They're going to try to make us throw the football to beat them. That's pretty clear in my opinion.
Our Mason Thomas hasn't played in the last couple of games, but when he does play, he's a difference maker, isn't he?
Yeah, he's just like the rest of the SEC. There's a player on every team that's a game wrecker. And I'll say this, the young man, number 44, that's come in, he's a really good player too. Number 0, Stone, has done a really good job. they're really good all the way around, but their front seven and then their two safeties really make that thing go.
You talked about Spear Jennings and Boganowski today, just about their aggressive nature in terms of pursuing the football.
Yeah, those guys are heat-seeking missiles, man. They fly downhill off the roof, and they are willing to throw their bodies in there. I think they do an excellent job. Number 5, the transfer from Okie State, is a rare player. He's a hybrid player. I think he's like 6'4", 240. I mean, he's got the traits, all the traits you want in the NFL. So it's going to be a real challenge for us. 1, to protect our quarterback. 2, to find a rhythm on the offensive side of the ball. You know, and then really it's going to be a challenge for our defense to match their defense, right? Like blow for blow. They got to go out there, and they got to match a really good quarterback in John Mateer. They got to match a really good skill set with Burks and Satania. And so it'll be a good back and forth. And then ultimately, each phase has got to find a way to win their phase. And, I was telling our kickers today, you got to be better than Oklahoma's kicker. Like, that's your one-on-one matchup. You got to be better than them. And so, we all got to do that.
Tiger fans, Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Tiger Radio Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel. Available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you are in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. The Tigers and Sooners renew an old rivalry in Norman this morning. Ahead on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's the steel tools of the game with Missouri wide receiver Logan Muckey and defensive tackle Chris McClellan on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too, for my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile! The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This Tiger season is guaranteed to be jam-packed with big hits, the timely blitz, and the tight window fits.
Touchdown!
So you need a pizza that'll be there for all the big moments. You need a Brewpub Latza Matza Pizza. As a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics, Brewpub pizzas are built to win and made with the hungry in mind. Produced in the cheese-loving state of Wisconsin, Brewpub Latza Matza pizzas are loaded with award-winning mozzarella cheese. So sack one today from your local retailer and make game day memorable.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk, Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
We are just about 15 minutes away from the kickoff between number 23 Missouri and number 8 Oklahoma here at Owen Field in Norman. Time now for Steel Tools of the game. Real Steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. On our final Tiger Talk of the season for the football season, had a chance this week to visit with Chris McClellan and Logan Muckey. For a kid that grew up in North Tulsa, Oklahoma, how important is Saturday's trip to Norman, Oklahoma?
Right. I mean, I can tell you right now, from my front door to OU's campus is a 2-hour drive. So this is like basically a homecoming for me, and I'm super excited, and it's going to be very emotional for me as well this week because it's just, this is such a big game for me. I grew up watching these guys, but none of that matters. I want to. There's a lot I want to do, so I'm very excited, and I'm ready to go out there and play. We could play tomorrow, and I'll be ready. Well, there's a lot you want to do. There's a lot you want to see your team do. Yes. Elaborate on that. I just want to go out there and, play good team football and, offense support the defense support the offense. Coach Drink calls it going on the run, getting a stop on defense, right, scoring on offense, and going and get another stop. So, I just want to go out there and play to the best of our abilities. But for both of you, there's a historical opportunity, too, as you look with the games that remain. 59 years, correct? Correct. 59 years since Mizzou has gone down there and beaten them. So, it's a big opportunity for us to do something that hasn't been done in a long time. So I'm looking forward to it.
Having an opportunity to go 3 back-to-back 10-win seasons, do something that's never been done here before, it's extremely important for all of us. And we all realize that we need to approach every day with a different level of energy. We need to come in ready to work, ready to ball. We need to approach Wednesday, the lift tomorrow morning, like it's Saturday's game. And that's how we're all moving. That's how we're all approaching this week. And to piggyback on what Chris said, it's all about playing complementary football. Offensively, we got to take care of the football. We can't afford turnovers. Defensively, we got to get turnovers. And then special teams, we got to create momentum plays. We got to go out there, whether it be a big kickoff return, a punt return, pinning them inside the 10 on a kickoff. Like, those things are what's going to contribute to a win on Saturday. And if we do those things, there's not a doubt in my mind that we're going to do what we need to do on Saturday.
Logan, what is it that you would like Missouri fans to know about Logan Muckey?
I'd like everyone to know that I'm currently living a little kid's dream right now. I grew up in Lee Summit, which is, hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, depending on traffic away from here. Big Chiefs fan, grew up watching Mizzou since I was able to watch football. So me being in the position that I am now, being a walk-on back in 2021, getting voted as a captain, I am living out everything that I've wanted to as a kid. And if I were to leave you guys with anything, I just want to thank you guys for, every ounce of support you've given this football team, whether it be for 20 years or just this season. Like, everything is appreciated, and it's been an absolute honor to wear the black and gold and represent this university and this city. I love every day of it. I love everything that I have. So it's a tribute to everybody. So thank you.
Well said. Chris, for you, final thought before we say goodbye.
I think the greatest decision I've made in my life is becoming a Missouri Tiger. And that goes out to the amazing fans, the coaches, the brothers, everything. I love every bit of it, and I wake up every day excited to see what the day has ahead of it for me. So, the best decision I ever made was becoming a Tiger.
Chris McClellan and Logan Muckey earlier this week on Tiger Talk from Harpo's. Howard Richards. Chris McClellan told me that his father said, okay, when you became interested in football, here are the steps we're going to take. So they would go out and they'd run stadium stairs. They'd go to the football field and they would practice on moves that a defensive lineman or an offensive lineman would make. The other thing he told me, he said, we worked on how to answer interviews too.
Yeah, that is a dad that cares a great deal about his son, and you just appreciate the pride of being able to have your son move and progress from where he started to where he's ended it.
10 minutes away from Missouri and Oklahoma at Owen Field in Norman on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day, or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
All Americans are made here.
Grant Russell with the field goal.
They've got Russell up on their shoulders. They've hoisted Russell up high.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Missouri and Oklahoma about 7 minutes away. Thanks for listening to our Shelter Insurance pregame show. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football. Mike, Howard, and Chris have the call of the game next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
This is Will Garrett with Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 573-514-8000.
It's game day, and there's only one way to roar with the Mizzou Tigers.
with an ice-cold Shock Top Belgian White. Whether you're storming into Thoreau Field, grilling at the tailgate, or rallying your crew, Shock Top's easy-drinking citrusy flavor brings the party to every play. Shock Top is fired up to be the official craft beer sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. So grab your crew, crack a Shock Top, and let's make some noise. M-I-Z. Please enjoy responsibly. Must be 21 or older. Learn more at shocktop.com.
Kohl's has 20% off gifts that are so good, your family might think you read their minds. Check off your list now with cozy, thoughtful, and stylish gifts that will make them say, oh, how did you know? Yep, with these presents from Kohl's, you're going to leave them feeling impressed and convinced that you're a psychic. Shop Kohl's for an extra 20% off gifts that are the perfect fit. Select styles. Offer ends November 22nd. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield and all across the Show-Me State, it's time for Mizzou football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Left side of the end zone, touchdown Norfleet. We are. Missouri takes the lead on a scoop and score by Dalen Cornell. We're wilderness born. Born to the toughness. 15 to the 10 to the house with 1:53 to play.
Dominate the four corners and be a nightmare to that opponent.
Ball comes free, scooped up by Missouri. Zion Young at the 15 to the 10.
It's showtime.
To the house with 30 seconds to play.
Found a way to win. Didn't ever flinch.
Angling left, he's going to be hit short. Missouri's going to get the football. Folks, Eli and the boys have done it again.
Never quit. Never gave up. M-I-Z.
Why stop now?
Mizzou football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical and datacom needs. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
Owen Field in Norman holds 80,000. It is less than full. As we get ready for the kickoff between these two teams, ranked in the top 25, Missouri comes in, number 21 in the coaches, 23 in the AP. Meanwhile, Oklahoma, number 8 in the coaches poll, the AP poll, and also the playoff rankings as well. Oklahoma at 8-2, 4-2 in the SEC. They've won back-to-back games on the road at Tennessee and at Alabama. Missouri 7-3, 3-3 in the league, coming off of the win in Mississippi State. Captains are at midfield, so's Chris.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much. David Smith, the veteran SEC referee in charge of this game. He's got the captains at midfield as we are set for the coin toss here this morning. All right, guys, hey, come on now. A lot of woofing down here already between the captains. David Smith working even before the opening kick and the coin toss separating players. Little feisty. Here we go. All right, listen, here we go. David Smith, I'm your referee. I'm the referee, David Smith. Paul Myers, your umpire. Let's have a good game. Missouri, you're the visiting team. You'll make the call before we toss it. That's heads, that's tails. That's heads, that's tails. All right, we're gonna have General Williams gonna toss a coin for us. What's your call?
I call tails.
He calls tails. Flip it, let it hit the ground.
I don't know.
It's heads. You won the toss. What do you want to do? Oklahoma wins the coin toss and will defer.
Let's meet the starters.
On offense,
quarterback, Bo Perbula, York, Pennsylvania.
Running back, Ahmad Hardy, Homer, Mississippi.
Running back, Jamal Roberts, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver, Donovan Alubade, Chicago, Illinois. Wide receiver, Marquise Johnson, Dickinson, Texas. Wide receiver, Kevin Coleman Jr., St. Louis, Missouri. Wide receiver, Josh Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end, Brett Norfleet,
50. Marvin Birch Jr., St. Louis, Missouri.
special teams.
Long snapper, Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Kicker, Robert Meyer, Auburn, California. Punter, Connor Wesselman, Atlanta, Georgia.
Oklahoma to kick off to Missouri. The Sooners clad in gray uniforms with crimson numerals, gray helmets with the crimson OU on the side. Missouri, a unique uniform combination. White pants, or gold pants, white jerseys, a white helmet, with a gold block M on the side of the helmet. Sandrell ready to kick off. Tavoris Jones and Jamal Roberts back deep awaiting it for Missouri. As always, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Crisp, cloudy day, wind at his back as the left-footed kicker strikes the football high end over end, angling towards the right side, sails into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Caden Green at left tackle. At Lee Summit, Missouri, 22nd start, 6'5", 324, a junior. Left guard, Dominic Judice, Freehold, New Jersey, 11 start, 6'4", 312, a graduate student. Center making his 46th start out of Jackson, Connor Tomlinson, 6'5", 285, a graduate student. Curtis Piegler makes his 11th start out of Demopolis, Alabama, 6'4", 338, a junior. And at right tackle, Keegan Trost. He's 11th start at Missouri, 30th of his career, 6'4", 316. Prabula at quarterback. Shifts his tight end, wing to the right. Harris Hardy lines up behind him. Pitch it out on the right side, caught by Coleman along the right hash. Cross the 27, brought down at the 28. Good close from left to right for Oklahoma defensively.
Yeah, we know that they're very active, very quick to the football, and Missouri's got to be a step ahead of the Sooners.
Kendall Daniels, the transfer from Oklahoma State, on the stop. Nose of the football just shy of the 27, 2nd and 7 for Missouri. Do not want to be behind the chains against this Sooner defense. Illuminate to the left of the formation. Manning to the right, tight end wing to the right. Two players offset to the left of Prabula in the backfield out of the shotgun against a four-man front. In motion, Coleman to the left side. Running right to the boundary, Hardy. Cross the 30, fighting for yardage. He's going to be dragged down at the 33. Pickup on the play of about 5. It brings up 3rd and 2. Kip Lewis, their linebacker from Carthage, Texas, makes the stop. Oklahoma allowing teams to convert just 31%.
It's a lot easier to convert on third downs when you're in third and shorts. 3rd and 2, this is almost ideal for Missouri, but they got to make these instead of just talking about them.
Ball on the right hash, Coleman and Manning, short split to the boundary, wing to the right side, Harris, wide to the left side, Illuminate, offset to the right is the running back Hardy. Manning in motion left. Back to the right side, hand it to Hardy along the right hash, breaks one tackler. Roberts has got the first down across the 35, just shy of the 36-yard line, so Missouri keeps the drive going. Just underway, a Central Bank first down with 13:23 to play here in the opening frame. David Stone, terrific defensive tackle at Del City, makes the stop.
And OU, they had a man heading up the center on Connor Tollison, who took a side on Tollison. Hardy did a good job of reading it. Chose the side, made the first down.
Norfleet and Harris to the right of the formation. Two receivers to the left. Ball just to the left of the right hash. Hardy back in. Fakes the stretch play. Boot back to the right. Prabula's going to tuck it across the 35 to the 40. Angling towards the right hash. Brought down at the 43-yard line. He picks up 8 with his legs. Spear Jennings makes the stop from his safety position.
If Prabula is healthy and can run it, that could be an additional weapon for Missouri on offense.
Tigers go tempo. Hardy running right, first down across the 45. Forward progress to the Missouri 48-yard line. A steady diet of running the football early.
I love it, and I think that's the prescription for Missouri. As long as they're executing in the run game, if you're getting those blocks and you're knocking guys backward, preventing penetration, Missouri can have a successful day of rushing the ball.
Norfleet and Harris to the right of the formation. Two receivers to the left. Ball on the right hash out of the pistol. 1st and 10. Bootleg back to the right. Open is Norfleet. Catches at the 49. Sidesteps a man. Comes across the 50 into Sooner territory. Brought down at the OU 47 on a good pitch and catch from Prabula to Norfleet. Marvin Jones from his defensive end position makes the stop for OU, but not before Norfleet gets 5.
Yeah, and I like the execution. Just the short, quick passes. Get warmed up. Get Prabula back in game form.
Keeping this crowd out of it is so important in games that we've been here in the past. If you allow the momentum to carry, it can really be daunting for the opposing team. 2nd and 5 from the OU 47, Missouri's opening drive. In motion, Manning to the right side. Prabula takes the snap, pitch it out right sideline to Illuminate at the 49, weaves his way to the 45. Pushed out of bounds, far side in front of the Mizzou bench at the 44. Brings up again, 3rd and a manageable 2.
Absolutely, and really happy with what I've seen from Missouri so far. The execution has been good. They're staying ahead of the change. Now it's just about executing when you get in those third and short situations.
Hardy goes out, so does Coleman. Jude James comes in at a tight end position. Jamal Roberts at running back. 3rd down and 2. James wing to the right side. Jordan Harris tight to the left. 2 receivers split left in the pistol. Roberts behind both Prabula against a 4-man front. Manning in motion right. Inside handoff running left. Breakaway into the second level. 1st down to the 37 for Manning. Came through a hole. Looked like he was going to go through the middle of the defense, and all of a sudden a quick close from the secondary popped him off his feet. That was Robert Spear-Jennings. 1st down, though. Missouri keeps the chains moving. 2 receivers split to the right out of the pistol. Stretch play, Roberts running to the right side. Forward progress inside the 35, pushes the pile to about the Sooner 33. Adebawore makes the stop. Adebawore, excuse me. Young man out of Kansas City.
That may be the hardest thing we do all day is pronouncing his last name.
10th play of the drive for Missouri. Opening possession of the game. 9:58 to play in the opening quarter. Manning and Coleman to the right of the formation. Olubide to the left, wing to the right side. Harris, 3-man front for OU. They sneak up a backer to maybe blitz. Pitch it out quickly. Coleman on the right side. Flag on the play. Offsides perhaps. Coleman drags a defender to the 29. Kevin Coleman brought down by David Stone after a pickup of about 4.
Yeah, it did appear that Oklahoma had someone in the neutral zone when the ball was snapped.
Offside on the defense, number 56. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 2nd down.
Grayson Halton is the guilty party. They brought up a backer to the left of the formation, and Halton then was cheating up from that 3-man front into the middle of the formation and went off. James started to come in. Instead, they'll bring in Norfleet. So they declined the penalty because of the carry. 2nd down and 2 for Missouri after the pickup of 8. Olubide to the right. Hardy back in. Jordan Harris is going to split to the right of the formation, wide right. Olubide in a slot to the left side. Lloyd tight to the left is Norfleet. Harris now shifts back in as an extra blocker. Wing to the right. Stretch play to the right for Hardy. Hardy hit at the 28-yard line. Forward progress to the 28 and a Missouri, to the 25 and a Missouri 1st down.
Again, good execution, good hard running by Hardy off tackle. Missouri did a good job at the point of attack, preventing the penetration, but also knocking the Sooners backwards.
Sammy Omosigo makes the stop for OU. Missouri's got it 1st and 10 at the 25 of OU on their opening drive. 13th play of the drive to open the game for Missouri. Taking up almost half of the first quarter on this opening drive. Can they put points on the board? Twins to the right, ball on the right hash to the left side. Josh Manning, Hardy the running back. Running right, bounces it right side, gets outside of the 20, bounces off a tackler at the 19, still fighting for yardage to about the 17-yard line. Ball came free, but he was in the boundary. Hardy slow getting up. Guillory, the talented freshman, who leads OU in pass breakups on the stop. Hardy appears to be okay as he gingerly walks towards the trainer on the Missouri sideline. 2nd and 2 coming up from the OU 17. Late substitutions defensively for OU. Play clock down to 15. Roberts in the pistol. 2 receivers to the right side. Ball on the right hash. Prabula stretch play running right. Roberts to the 15-yard line. Flag on the play, possibly for a hold. He's got the 1st down to the 14, but that's the last thing you want to see when you've got such a successful opening drive as a flag to start.
Holding on the offense, number 79. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 2nd down.
Keegan Trost whistled for the hold. So that'll move Missouri back. It'll be 2nd and 12.
And what Trost did, I mean, he had the guy hooked. His left hand was up around the shoulder pads. You feel it, you get up there, quickly tuck that hand underneath the armpit.
2nd and 12 from the 27 for Missouri on its opening drive. Hardy back in the pistol. In motion to the left side comes Coleman. Prabula from the right Hash throws it over the middle. Norfleet makes the reception at the 22 and wrapped up there. Good play in the open field. Bowen makes the stop.
I like the variety. You're using the tight end early. You're getting the ball to Norfleet in the flat, getting into the ball in the middle of the field, something we haven't seen a lot of with Missouri this season.
So it's third down and call it 6 for Missouri from the OU 21. Coleman goes in motion right, Norfleet wing to the left side. Pribula walks behind his offensive line. Play clock is down to 9. Now he shifts the running back Roberts to his right. 2 receivers split out to the left. 3-man front takes the snap, looking left the entire time. Dancing to the right, moving to the right, backtracks to the left. Now unloads the football left sideline. Incomplete. It'll bring up a 4th down. And again, so many things going right, and it's a holding penalty that stalls the drive.
Typically, and those are the things that slow you down. Missouri had an opportunity there. The one thing that Pribula, I think, if you got to see about his game, he's got to learn to climb up into the pocket more instead of retreating.
Robbie Meyer on for a field goal attempt. He's 9 of 12 with a long of 40. This will be a 39-yard attempt on the season. He's 2 for 3 from 30 to 39. From just to the right of the left hash out of the hold of Connor Wesselman, trying to put Missouri on the board. Kicking into a breeze out of the north. High snap, good place though. Kick is up and it will not get there. No, it did get there just over the crossbar. Looked like it was going to be a line drive, and it just barely carried the crossbar. Missouri takes the 3-0 lead.
Robbie Meyer, he's looking at the ground in his foot like he got his cleats stuck in the ground. They haven't played on grass a whole lot this year.
It's exactly what happened. As you look back at the replay, you can see kind of like a golfer, the hit on the ground and the turf flying up before he connected the ball. But nonetheless, the leg's strong enough to get it over the crossbar. Tigers go 14 plays, 54 yards, and 823. That's the multiply, or that's the equipment share drive summary. $100 to Special Olympics from Multiply. Tigers leading 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
From Perot to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
Mizzou monikers are made here.
Macklin to the house. Touchdown, Missouri. 42 yards. J-Mac goes, and the Tigers extend the lead with 3:16 to go in the first half.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support. Extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything, and at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
3-0 Missouri leads Oklahoma after the opening drive. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union. Guys, the 24th scoring drive of 10 or more plays this season for Missouri. Just 22 of those drives last year, and the longest opening drive the Tigers have had in terms of plays and times of possession. It ends with 3 points.
With apologies to Robert Meyer, from about 10 stories up and at the opposite 20-yard line, it looked like it was going to be short, but he had the leg. Credit the young freshman to get over the crossbar. So Missouri kicks off after the 14-play scoring drive. Satania back deep along with Jordan to kick off Oliver Robbins. 21 of his 48 kickoffs have resulted in touchbacks. 3-0 Missouri.
with 6:37 to play in the opening frame as the Tigers with a terrific drive to open the game. And again, they can avoid the hold penalty.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, but you're going to have things that derail you. How do you overcome? How do you respond to that? At least Missouri got points on the board there, and that's important.
Kicking from right to left, Oliver Meyer drives it with the right foot, a coverage-style kick. Jordan calls for the fair catch, fields it at the 9-yard line. Interesting note about OU's return game, particularly in kickoffs. They've only returned two times this season. The rest of it's always been fair catch.
Well, I think they're smart, especially depending on the depth of balls kicked. Just start the drive on the 25-yard line and avoid something crazy happening in special teams.
OU with the hide-and-go-seek jerseys with the gray jersey with the crimson numeral. Burks split to the left side. 3 receivers split to the right, including the tight end Kanik. From the 25, Mateer with the running back offset to his right. 4-man front for Missouri. 2 safeties back. Mateer sends Robinson in motion left. Fumbling the snap, looking. Throws it left sideline for Burks. Incomplete. Good coverage by Toriano Pride at about the 45. Very limited hand fighting in coverage for both Burks, the wide receiver, and Toriano Pride.
And Pride, really good running step for step with the receiver. He has the speed to catch up with most of them. The only thing he has to do better at is looking back to locate the football in the air.
Burks and Satania to the right of the formation. Gibson to the left. Tight end wing to the right side. Kanik, 4-man front. 2nd and 10. Satania in motion left. Mateer takes the snap, looking left, comes back right, looking over the middle, slings it incomplete, broken up by Toriano Pride, again intended for Burks. And how much confidence is the kid from St. Louis playing with?
Well, it's on full display today. Again, coming off a tremendous game last week, he's playing just with an exceptional level of confidence.
3rd and 10, can Missouri get out of the drive? Satania, Gibson, and Burks all to the left of the formation. The tight end Kanik dangerous over the middle. Short split to the right side. In motion comes Satania, lines up short split to the left. Mateer takes the snap, looking left, steps up in the pocket, throws it to Kanik, the tight end, brought down at the 32-yard line, shy of the first down. And Oklahoma facing a 4th down and call it 2, give it 3 on their opening possession, and on comes the punt team. Khalil Jacobs and Santana Banner in coverage for Missouri. So for the 39th time this season, Grayson Miller comes on to punt, averaging 47.1 yards per punt. Kevin Coleman back deep, standing at the Mizzou 25. So the Tigers defense authors a 3-and-out after the Missouri offense put points on the board. Driving spiral, backing up, calling for the fair catch, fielding at the 17. Here on the south end, Kevin Coleman Jr. actually marked the reception at the 18. That's where the Missouri drive will take over. A 50-yard punt by Grayson Miller. Timeout on the field. 3-0 Missouri on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe it's not just about the places you go, but the people who welcome you home. At Edward Jones, we believe the key to being rich is knowing what counts. Our dedicated financial advisors provide one-on-one support, meeting you where you are through all of life's changes. Because life should be measured in laugh lines, dreams shared, and time well spent. Let's find your rich together. Edward Jones, member SIPC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The first quarter is brought to you by Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
5:41 to play in the first quarter. Missouri leads Oklahoma 3-0, opening their second drive in a moment. The Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri is the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS. Your donation goes a long way to helping feed Missouri. A game brought to you by Bud Light, a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Bud Light is easy to drink and easy to enjoy. 41 rush yards on that first drive. Gentlemen, the Sooners have held 6 opponents and 4 of 6 in the league to 80 or fewer yards overall. So a great start for the Tigers on the ground.
I think also OU showed a lot of respect for the Missouri defense. I mean, they could have gone for it and been aggressive early, but opted to punt that football because the last thing you want to do is get pinned back deep in your own territory with Missouri having the football.
This is a fast-starting OU team. In the first quarter of this season, they've outscored their opponents 68-23. Missouri leading 3-0. 5:41 to play in the opening frame. Gets it for the second time, operating from the 17-yard line. Bo Perbula, first drive was 4 for 5 for 17 yards.
And he also had a nice run for a first down.
Olubide, Coleman to the right of the formation. Harris and Norfleet to the right side. Now Norfleet and Harris shift to the left of the formation. 4-man front. Offset to the right of Perbula is Hardy, who takes the handoff, running right, bounces it right, met at the line of scrimmage, or actually met at the 20, and pushed backward by Kobe McKenzie from his linebacking position. Give him 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The play started out really well. They just didn't get up to the next level to get Kobe McKenzie, the linebacker, who makes the play.
Ball on the right hash. Manning and Coleman to the right side. Olubide to the left. Norfleet, the tight end, wing to the right side. 5 in the box for OU. In motion, Coleman left. Stretch play running right. Hardy cuts it upfield to the 25, weaving to the 30, being dragged. Forward progress across the 35. Right sideline out of bounds at the 40-yard line. McKenzie on the stop. A Central Bank first down after the pickup of 20.
And that's the type of execution you want in run game. You're blocking man on man, knocking guys backward. You don't allow penetration. If you allow Hardy to get to the next level, he does the rest by himself.
Missouri already with 81 yards rushing here in the first quarter as a team. OU only gives up 82 per game this season. 2 tight ends, wings to each side. 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 40. Norfleet in motion left. Hand it to Hardy running right, trying to weave. Met at the 39 and will lose a yard there. Good job of stringing it out defensively by Oklahoma. Taylor Wine, their defensive end, got off the tackle or the block and was able to string it out to allow Lewis and Guillory to clean up.
And there's penetration from the backside, and that's where, if you're Caden Green, Dominic Judice, you've got to cut off that penetration.
Tigers running to the boundary on first down, 2nd and a long 10. Norfleet wing to the right, short split to the right, Manning to the left side of Olubide. 2 in the backfield, offset to the left. Now Coleman in motion to the left side. Perbula wants to throw pressure, he's going to be sacked. Stepped up right into the defensive surge, loses 3 on the play, back to the 37, Dominic Williams on the sack for OU. It is the 23rd sack allowed by Missouri's offensive line this season.
It's a little bit of the rust showing. There was a man over the middle that he could have thrown to get rid of the football. You don't want to take sacks and get behind the chains here.
Ball security is of the utmost importance here. 3rd down and 13. 3 receivers bunched to the left side. Olubide to the right, Manning in motion right. 6 in the box. Handed to Hardy. He's stopped in the backfield and dragged down for a loss on the play. Back to the 33 is crashing in to make the stop, I think, was Grayson Halton. And so Missouri will be forced to punt the football. And again, with Satania back, you have to be aware of his ability in the return game. Kick away from him to keep Oklahoma from getting the ball with great field position.
Yeah, and you mentioned it was Halton. He beats the center Connor Tollison. Tollison's got to do a better job of staying square.
Wesselman on the punt, flag on the play, a high spiral that turns over, calling for the fair catch and fielding the ball on the 33rd punt of the season from Connor Wesselman is Satania. A flag, though. David Smith is our referee. It's against Missouri. Stoppage in play with 2:15 to play here in the first quarter. Missouri leading 3-0.
Illegal formation on the offense. 5 or more players in the backfield. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the kick. First down, Oklahoma.
41-yard punt. Oklahoma, after the penalty, will have it at its 30, trailing 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy, hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Missouri leads Oklahoma 3-0 with 2:15 to play in quarter one. Tiger fans, Kohl's has the gifts on their wish list and yours all in one place. From beauty favorites and cozy outfits to hosting must-haves and top toys. Find great prices on presents for everyone at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Our game also brought to you by Shelter Insurance. They're ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
58 yards rushing for Missouri here in the opening frame. Hardy with 42. You got to keep trusting the run, don't you?
You absolutely do. And Missouri has shown that they can run the football. And against an aggressive running front, what you will then force Oklahoma to do is cut down on a lot of the slants and the predetermined reads ahead. Then they want to stop and read to see what Missouri's doing. But Missouri's doing a good job of attacking the outside off-tackle zone. If the tackles and the tight ends have a good day blocking, Missouri's going to continue to be successful.
Let's go down to the field. Chris Trevino is powered by Graybar. I thought you were going to have to be enforcer at the coin toss.
That's a first in however many years it's been, 30 plus. I've never seen that before. The guys were just talking a lot. There was a little pushing and shoving, nothing bad that got out of control, but I've never had to see the referees step in literally before the coin toss and separate players. Just a lot of talking back and forth. And just to echo what you said, this is Missouri's recipe for success. Guys, they've had the ball for almost 12 minutes of this first quarter. 11:48, 58 yards rushing. I mean, this is the way they can have success against a good defense. Continue to run the ball and give it to their best big play threat, Ahmad Hardy.
Gracial and Chris McClellan, the interior tackles. Wilson and Zion Young, the defensive ends for Missouri. Trotter and Jacobs, the linebackers. Norwood at one corner, Toriano Pride at the other. The safeties, Carnell along with Burks and Catalan. OU sends 2 receivers to the left side. Mateer with the running back offset left from his 30-yard line. In motion, Satania to the left. Fakes the jet sweep. Kisa himself runs right into Trotter, who drags him down at the line of scrimmage at the 30. Maybe give him a half a yard with the football extended. Trotter makes the stop for Missouri.
The counter OT, you pull the backside guard and tackle instead of handing it off to the running back. Mateer, the quarterback, keeps it himself, tried to go up the middle, but Missouri was able to make a nice play because it was such a slow developing play.
Give him a half yard, nose of the football just beyond the 30-yard line. 3 receivers split to the left, running back offset right, second and a long 9. Shifting to the left is the running back Robinson. Mateer wants to throw, pressure up the middle, slings it sidearm, hit and dropped for a loss back to the 26 is the receiver, the running back Robinson, by Josiah Trotter, and a flag on the play, probably a hold against OU. Mateer will show you different arm angles. That time went sidearm.
Threw the flag in the area of the right tackle, Ryan Foje.
There are 2 fouls on the play. Both are on the offense. Holding, number 55. The penalty is declined. Holding, number 70 on the offense. That penalty is declined as well. 3rd down.
Fasusi, the left tackle. Foje, the right tackle. Both penalized.
Yeah, Missouri got really good get off as the ball was snapped. That's something that they have to do very well on, from the edge rush position.
3rd and 14 from the 26. Can the Tigers get off the field? Kanik wing to the right, 2 receivers to the left of the formation, running back offset left. Mateer wants to throw. Looking pressure front side, running to his right, trying to get outside. It's going to be hit and dragged down by Damon Wilson inside the Sooner 16-yard line at the 15-yard line. Wilson showing his closing speed. He was one of those players, again, just a junior, but in an early draft projection this week, projected to go in the top 25.
Yeah,
loss of 11.
Really good pressure by Sterling Webb, who never gave up on his rush. Splits 2 OU offensive linemen. That's who chased Mateer out of pocket into the hands of Damon Wilson.
Grayson Miller ready to punt for OU, standing at his 2. Kevin Coleman back at the Mizzou 40. See if the Tigers go after the punter and try to play a little field position here. Coverage type return, angling right on the run at the 34. Right side, Coleman has it. Flag on the play, and he's out of bounds at the 40. Santana Banner, I think, is going to get whistled early for an illegal block.
The best way to avoid blocking someone in the back on a punt return, if you see the back of his number,
pull up.
Don't block him. Don't touch him. Don't even breathe on him.
Penalty against Missouri stops the clock with 26 seconds to play in the first quarter, with Mizzou leading 3-0 here at Owen Field in Norman.
There's no foul for holding on the kicking team. Illegal formation on the kicking team. 5 or more players in the backfield. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the kick. First down, Missouri.
Really good field position to start after the penalty from the Mizzou 45, leading 3-0. Chris, you could not script a better start for Missouri other than eliminating the holding penalty on the first drive.
Right. It's just, you said it, you cannot write a better script. I guess you get greedy, want a touchdown instead of a field goal, but this is good stuff by Missouri.
Correction, the 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run.
And remember, fellas, Oklahoma is an ordinary average offensive team. I say that respectively. Overall, it's a great football team, great defense, but you get ahead of them by a couple of scores and you're smart with the football, don't turn it over, you put them behind the 8 ball. They're not an explosive offensive team, generally speaking, even in a good season like this one.
With all the talk about the OU defense, Missouri 75 yards of total offense, OU -7.
But I think if you're Missouri, at some point you do have to take some medium or deep shots down the field to loosen up that defense that's going to be hovering around the box.
Maybe a shot here. Probula on first down. Hands it to Hardy running right, runs into a stack, but moves the pile backwards to about the 47-yard line. Out to the 47, pickup of 2 on the play.
Also, offensive line-wise, you can cut down on the penetration if you tighten down your splits.
Alubade to the left, Harris wing to the right, Norfleet and Manning to the right side, Hardy the running back. Probula checking off, play clock down to 20, and that's the end of the first quarter. Tigers open up the first quarter here in Norman by putting 3 on the board on the opening drive. They lead at 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Every month, the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri feeds enough Missourians to fill Faroe Field and then some. But it takes a team to tackle hunger. Since 1995, Mizzou football has led the charge to score against hunger, and now you can help. Your gift to the Food Bank today means nutritious food for a neighbor right here in Missouri. At a time when 1 in 7 people in our state needs a little extra help with food, you can be the difference. Share a meal now or learn more at scoreagainsthunger.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
At Mosher's, we believe good food brings people closer to home. From fresh produce and locally grown products to butcher-cut meats, every aisle is filled with quality and prices you can trust with service from employee owners who care. And when you shop Mosher's, you're not just filling your cart, you're supporting local families, local farmers, and the community we share. Mosher's Foods, where neighbors shop and every trip feels closer to home. Mosher's is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics.
After 15 minutes, Missouri on top, 3-0 here at Oklahoma. Our game today brought to you by Merck Animal Health. If you're in the cattle business, you should know vaccinating your herd is about what you don't see. So choose the Bovilis vaccine lineup like Vista, Guardian, and Nasalgen. 3 PMH from Merck Animal Health. To learn more, visit cattlefriendlyvaccines.com or talk to your veterinarian. Join us each Tuesday night at 7 for Tiger Talk at Harpo's Bar and Grill with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. That show's done for the season, but on December 3rd, you'll be at Harpo's with head basketball coach Dennis Gates. You can join us then in person or hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics YouTube page, or on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. All of Chris Trevino's sideline reports are powered by Gray Bar. This one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. What's going on down there, Chris?
Well, not much in terms of injuries, so that's wonderful to report. Very rapidly moving first quarter as Missouri controlled the clock. Had the ball more than 12 minutes. Oklahoma less than 3 minutes, and the Tigers in good shape health-wise and on the scoreboard, leading 3-0 here to start the second quarter.
We want to say congratulations to Missouri-based Central Bank on going public this week. It was great to look on CNBC and see Brian Cook ringing the opening bell. So congratulations to all those at Central Bank. Tigers take over. Second down. Short 7, or a long 7, I should say. Nose of the football just shy of the Missouri 48-yard line.
Really good field position for Missouri. We're going to take advantage of this somewhat shorter field.
Coleman and Manning to the left of the formation. Illuminate to the right. Harris, the tight end, shifts. Now tight to the left side with Wine in front of him. They're terrific. Young sophomore defensive end. Illuminate in motion left. Perbula hands it to Hardy running right. It's going to be stacked up. No gain on the play. Maybe loses a yard. Back inside the 47. The ball will be placed down. Grayson Halton is just wearing out Connor Townsend here early.
So at that time, it was Dominic Williams. Again, Missouri, that's how you beat this team in the run game. Eliminate the penetration.
Third down and long for Missouri. Hardy goes in motion to the left side after splitting right. Coleman in the backfield. Now they're going to shift and bring Hardy back into the backfield. Shift Coleman. Bunch to the right side with Manning and Norfleet. Third down for Missouri and 8. Operating from their 47. Perbula wants to throw. Throw it out on the sideline, off the hands, incompleted midfield. Intended for Jordan Harris, well shy of the first down. And Missouri hopefully can play a little field position. Flag on the play, maybe for an infraction on the OU bench that could be a first down for Missouri after the penalty. Dolby out today.
Jordan Harris, not known for his pass catching ability, but that is one that he absolutely must catch.
Would have been just a 2-yard game and bring up a 4th and 5. Let's hear from David Smith.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 34 on the Oklahoma bench. 15-yard penalty from the previous block, automatic first down.
This week, Missouri on the receiving end of gifts from the opposing team.
Adi Bawore, the young man from Kansas City.
That is number 34's first unsportsmanlike conduct foul of the game.
This is when you've got to make them pay. They're giving you these types of 15-yard gifts. You got to put the pressure on them.
Moves the football inside the Sooner 38-yard line. 1st and 10 for Missouri. 14-16 to play in the first half. 3-0 Mizzou. Thanks to a Robert Meyer 39-yard field goal that barely cleared the crossbar. Manning and Coleman to the left of the formation. Illuminate to the right. Tight end Norfleet tight to the right. 4-man front. Stretch play or no, fake it and a bootleg back. It ball almost intercepted as he just threw it up for grabs. Injury on the play for the Oklahoma defender, Robert Spear Jennings. But Bo Prabula just put the ball in jeopardy as he threw it up for grabs. Robert Spear Jennings could not come up with the football.
Yeah, again, you can't, that's Russ talking. That's one thing that Prabula knows he can't do.
Marvin Jones was in his grill. Sorry about that.
You've got to just throw the ball out of, don't try to make a play. Throw the ball into the sideline.
And Robert Spear Jennings landed hard on that right shoulder. They're tending to him. Stoppage in play. 14-11 to play in the half. Missouri facing his 2nd and 10 coming up on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You are a successful electrical contractor, but you plus a dedicated team supporting your project from day one? That's taking your productivity to the next level. And Graybar can help you get there. Your relationships plus our relationships. Your capabilities plus our job site services. Your challenges plus our technical specialists. You alone can get the job done. But you plus Graybar, that's smart business. Yep, Graybar does that.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
With 14-11 to play in the first half, Missouri has 78 total yards. Oklahoma has -7. The Tigers enjoy a 3-0 lead, looking to add to that total on this drive. Some scores from across the rest of the top 25. Number 1 Ohio State entertaining Rutgers, leading 7-0 after one quarter. Third-ranked Texas A&M all over Samford. 21-0 with 14 minutes to play in the first half. 13th ranked Miami leading at Virginia Tech 14-3, and 4th ranked Georgia and Charlotte just underway between the hedges.
Christopher, that was almost a gift for the Sooners.
Yeah, it sure was. In fact, Coach Eli Drinkwitz here before the previous drive, the last words he said to quarterback Bo Prabula was, play smart, and he repeated it, play smart, because against this defense, you can't give them gifts. We'll see if Spears Jennings comes back. He's a terrific player. Drinkwitz singled him out as their defensive stalwart on the back line of their defense. He's a captain. That would be a significant loss if he's unable to return.
Chris powered by Graybar. 2nd and 10. The end of the football just placed inside the Sooner 38-yard line. 3-0 Missouri. 14-11 to play in the first half. 98th meeting between these two schools.
I just think you just got to play smarter. Again, just trying whatever you can do as a quarterback to not put the ball in jeopardy, but continue. I mean, just going back to that very first drive, just be intentional and execute.
Illuminae and Manning after the huddle split outside the left hash. Josh Manning and Norfleet come to the right of the formation. Out of the pistol on 2nd and 10 against the 4-man front. Manning in motion right. Stretch play running left. Heineke flies in and makes the stop back at the 37-yard line. Owen Heineke, the transfer from Ohio State, didn't even play football. Walked on, begged Brent Venables for a chance, put together his own recruiting video, sent it to his head coach to get an opportunity, and oh my, is he a playmaker. Loss of 5 there.
Yeah, your center's got to see that and come off the block and at least try to get a feel on him, get a hand on him so that he's just not coming scot-free through your line of scrimmage.
Want to try to get into field goal range here. 3rd down and 15 from the OU 43. Norfleet wing to the left. In motion comes Manning to the right side, back to the left. Handed inside. Roberts bounces it right into the pursuit. Heineke leading the charge with support from others. No gain on the play. As the Tigers will bring on the field goal unit. Or excuse me, the punt team. Reggie Powers, the initial ball carrier, or the initial tackler, along with Heineke. Wesselman on to punt. Satania back inside his 15. Kicking from left to right. Short end over end coverage type kick. Getting away from it. Missouri's got it covered though inside the 5. Toriano Pride downs it at the 2. 40-yard punt. Great coverage by Missouri downfield. Toriano Pride downs it at 2, and let's see what Missouri's defense can do against this Oklahoma offense.
Wesselman did a good job because he kind of held the ball a little bit. There was no rush, allowed the coverage to get downfield. I think he knew where he was going to try to pin Oklahoma inside the 5-yard line, and what a fantastic job he did.
They're going to mark contact at the 3, so that's where the Sooners will take over after initially marking it at the 2. Burks to the right of the formation, 2 receivers to the left. Robinson, the running back, offset to the right of Mateer. 4-man front, 1st and 10 for OU. Mateer walks behind his offensive line. Webb and Marshall, the defensive tackles for Missouri. Mateer claps. Inside handoff. Robinson stacked up by Zion Young and wrestled down at the 7-yard line.
Zion the Lion, that's a guy, if he gets started, he starts making plays, man. It just continues to make him more active and aggressive.
Pick up a 4, 2nd and 6. Canick tight to the right side. 2 receivers split to the left. In motion comes Burks back to the left side. Mateer takes the snap, pitch it out to Burks, catches at the 5, tripped up and brought down at the 8-yard line. Carnell hit him first. Trotter cleaned it up, coming from left to right defensively for Missouri. So it brings up a 3rd down. Missouri with a chance to get out of the drive and maybe get some field position with 12 minutes to play in the first half, leading 3-0.
A good recognition by Carnell. He sees the play come out and just throws the receiver out of the way and makes a fantastic defensive stop.
OU is 0 for 2 on 3rd down. Satania comes in motion to the right, tight end wing to the left, ball on the left hash. 5 in the box for Missouri. Mateer on 3rd and 5, looking to his right, throw it over the middle, caught at the 14-yard line for a 1st down. They're going to rule it a catch. Missouri said incomplete. In coverage, Marvin Burks, Satania on the reception. OU wants to snap it quickly. Quick snap from the 15. Pitch it out on the left side. Low throw caught here on the near sideline. Another 1st down. This time caught by the East St. Louis native. Keontae Lewis out to the 27, and OU wants to go tempo to try to get in rhythm offensively, trailing 3-0. Mateer pitch it out left side. Ball deflected by Damon Wilson.
Nice
2nd and 10 coming up, and most importantly, it gives Missouri a chance to get set defensively.
Yeah, no doubt. You've got to be ready when OU decides to go tempo, but well played by Damon Wilson. Short, quick passes, get your hands up in the air and knock them down because you can't get to the quarterback.
Lewis and Satania split to the left. Satania comes in motion, going to the right side. So 2 receivers to the right of the formation. 2nd and 10 from the OU 27. Robinson, the running back, offset left. Mateer takes the snap, looking, back shoulder fade, overthrows Lewis here on the left sideline. Good coverage by Toriano Pride once again. Those two guys played with each other in high school at Eastside.
Fantastic coverage, but that ball really had no chance even.
Another chance to get out of the drive.
Yeah,
Third
absolutely.
and 10 for OU from its 27. They trail 3-0. 10:55 to play in the half here in Norman. 3 receivers to the right. The tight end Canick, short split to the left. Again, dangerous over the middle. Mateer takes the snap. Flush in the pocket, running to the right, holding on the play. A ball almost intercepted by Dre Norwood. They rule it incomplete. Diving attempt off of his hands, and let's see if they get OU for the hold.
Yeah, no. The right tackle,
Holding
Simmons.
on the offense, number 66. That penalty's declined. 4th down.
Missouri comes up with another stop. And the Tigers leading 3-0. We'll get the football back. Good job by Zion Young as he came crashing in from the right side of the Oklahoma offense and was clearly held by Foje, the right tackle. Kevin Coleman back at the 30, awaiting the punt from Grayson Miller, kicking from right to left here in the second quarter. Steady breeze in his face as he hits it with the right foot, a wobbly spiral that turns over. Coleman fields it at the 30, angling to the left side, hit at the 32, and he's going to be stopped at the 33-yard line. That's where Missouri will start its drive after a 43-yard punt and a 3-yard return. Missouri with 73 yards of offense. Oklahoma with 17. Missouri leads 3-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
Black and Gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store has moved and is now located inside Mizzou Arena. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day or online at TigerTeamStore.com. It's always black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Tiger fans, let's salute the real heroes, our military service members. Veterans United Home Loans is proud to honor them as the hero of the game. Know a veteran or active duty service member who deserves the spotlight? Nominate your hero today at veteransunited.com/hero. That's veteransunited.com/hero. Help us recognize those who've served with courage, dedication, and pride.
NMLS 1907 Equal Housing Lender.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
It's been a windswept day on the plains, and Missouri's running the football all right. The Tigers lead 3-0 here at Oklahoma. There's 10:36 to play in the first half. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit MavichBranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. And how about this note? Mizzou held Oklahoma to -7 yards in the first quarter, so a loss of 7. It's the third time the Tigers have held an opposing offense to negative yardage in a quarter this season. The third quarter against Louisiana, a loss of 2, and the second quarter against the Jayhawks, a loss of 18.
Well, I think Missouri has at least gotten a glimpse of what it's going to take to, A, be successful on defense, getting to the quarterback and slowing down that Oklahoma offense. And then Missouri's offense, you've got to be, again, intentional in the run. You've got to eliminate the negative plays and cut off the penetration.
Pigler and Trost on the right side of the offensive line. Caden Green along with Judice on the left side.
Correction on the previous unsportsmanlike conduct penalty is on number 16.
Previous unsportsmanlike called against Okoye.
of Oklahoma.
They originally called it on
Adebayor. Keep going. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 33. Last 2 drives, Oklahoma's had answers for the Missouri running attack. Movement up front. Prabula wants to throw, slings it, caught in the seam by Missouri's Manning. Forward progress out to the 49-yard line for Missouri, first down. Boy, it looked like there was movement up front on both sides. Central Bank first down on the reception by Manning, his 25th of the season. Pickup of 16 on the play. Tigers want to go tempo. 2 receivers stacked behind each other to the left side. Pitch it out to Manning on the left with Norfleet blocking to the 45. First down to the OU 40 on the left sideline.
It's a play Missouri's gotten some mileage with Joshua Manning. Gets that ball and no wasted effort, just gets downfield as quickly as he can.
Kip Lewis with the tackle. Ball placed down inside the OU 40. 1st and 10 for Missouri. Norfleet, short split to the left. Wing to the left is Harris. Manning stacks behind Norfleet. Prabula out of the shotgun, takes the snap, looking to the right. Back shoulder fade for Olugbade. Juggles the ball and can't make the reception. A flag on the play comes flying in from the side judge, as they're going to get Oklahoma's Jacoby Johnson with pass interference.
Defense, number 19, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Tigers now with a chance to perhaps add to the lead with 9:39 to play in the first half, leading 3-0 here on the road at Owen Field, a place where Missouri has not won in 59 years.
Well, Missouri's gotten some significant gifts from Oklahoma, but he's really got to start to make the Sooners pay and get points on the board, preferably in the form of 6, not 3.
Stats people may be leaning towards OU here at home. They put up Missouri with the pass interference quickly, and no, it was against the Sooners. Ball on the left hash, 2 tight ends to the right, 2 receivers split to the left. Inside handoff, bouncing it right. Roberts stacked up at the 22-yard line. Pickup of 2, 2nd and 8 coming up. And this crowd of less than 80,000 making its feelings known. McKenzie on the stop for OU. 9:18 to play in the half. 2nd and 8 from the OU 22. Out of the pistol, Hardy behind Prabula. Wing to the right side, Harris. Split to the right side, Lloyd. 2 receivers left in a slot. Coleman wide to the left side. Marquise Johnson. Out of the pistol now. Misdirection. Hardy takes it running right, then cuts it left. Forward progress. Brought down at the 20-yard line as Prabula went the wrong way on the handoff. Little rusty spot there for the Missouri quarterback. It brings up a 3rd down and 6. Reggie Powers on the stop.
You called it just like I saw it. That's rust. Prabula not being in the lineup. Missouri didn't get hurt there, but now you're in a situation, 3rd and 6. It's a manageable 3, but you really need to make this first down.
And Missouri execute here. Tigers 2 of 6 on 3rd down today. 3rd and 6 from the OU 20. Coleman in motion to the left. Norfleet wing to the right side. Offset left, the running back Prabula taking the snap, pitch it out quickly. Caught by Coleman at the 18, dragged out of bounds at the 17. Great right to left movement in coverage for Oklahoma's Reggie Powers to get Kevin Coleman out of bounds before he got to the yard to gain of the 14-yard line. Missouri keeps the offense on the field, facing a 4th down and call it a long 2 from just inside the OU 17-yard line. 2 receivers split to the left. Hardy offset to the left. Manning to the right side. Play clock down to 13. Prabula walks behind his offensive line. He shifts the tight end Norfleet to the left of the formation, and Eli Drinkwitz burns a timeout with 7:42 to play in the first half. Tigers leading 3-0, facing a 4th down and a long 2 from just inside the OU 17 after this timeout on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. by asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
All the Mizzou greats play here.
Caught by Burden, trying to get outside to the 30, to the 25, sheds the tackle 20, to the 10, to the pylon, to the house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
A big 4th down decision due for Missouri here in the Oklahoma red zone. Tigers lead 3-0, 7:42 to play in the first half. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. Shelter is ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Let's take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football.
Tigers, after the timeout, break the huddle on the far side. Offense stays on the field on a 4th down and a long 2 from just inside the OU 17. Ball on the left hash. Missouri leading 3-0. 7:42 to play in the first half here in Norman.
Yeah, certainly OU does not want to jump off sides here. This could be a move that Missouri tries to do to try to draw them out with a hard count and see if they jump off sides.
Play clock running down to 20. Missouri still huddled. Tigers break the huddle. Coleman comes to the right side with Alubide and Josh Manning. Alubide now is going to go to the left side with Manning. Norfleet wing to the right. 4th down and a long 2. Robertson at running back, and a stoppage in play as Oklahoma is going to get a timeout before the snap of the football as head linesman came running in from the near sideline to stop the play. With 7:42 to play here in the first half, it's 3-0 Missouri. Tigers 108 yards of offense, 60 rushing, 48 passing. OU 17 yards of offense, 23 passing, -6 rushing.
This is now a cat and mouse game between the offensive coordinators and defensive coordinators. If I'm Missouri, if I break that huddle, go up to the line of scrimmage, I want to go on a quick count, get the ball out of your hands. Don't give the Sooners time to recognize and adjust on defense.
On comes the field goal unit. Both Robert Meyer and Oliver Robbins were practicing kicks on the sideline. Here comes Robert Meyer, who connected from 39. This will be a 35-yard attempt out of the hold of Connor Wesselman from just to the right of the left hash. And again, he is 3 of 4. From 30 to 39. Good snap, good place. The kick is up, and it's blocked by Oklahoma. It caroms into the end zone. So Robert Meyer now 10 of 14 on the season. Flag on the play. Missouri is saying it's against Oklahoma.
It's Grayson Holden basically tackled a Missouri player, and the officials saw it. He was on top of, actually chased down a Missouri player, tackled him.
Peyton Bowen got the block. David Smith huddled. An important decision here with 7:37 to play in the half after the blocked field goal by OU. Second time that Myers had a field goal block.
After the play was over, personal foul, number 56 on the defense. Penalty is half the distance of goal. First down.
Previous block on a field goal attempt by Robert Meyer was against Kansas. He missed one against South Carolina, but then the block here after the penalty. Oklahoma will take over with 7:37 to play in the first half, trailing 3-0, but a good job, a good play on special teams by Peyton Bowen to get the block.
Not sure.
Center judge is trying to get lined up and figure out where to place the football.
Your wing player in your field goal and extra point position has got to be able to, what we call double bump, block down the guy that's inside of you and then step out on the outside to slow down his rush.
Placed down at the 10-yard line on the right hash. Johnson and Darius Smith, the defensive ends. Henderson along with Chris McClellan, the defensive tackles. Helms shifts to the right of the left of the formation. Satania shifts to a slot on the left side. Mateer out of the shotgun against a four-man front with the running back offset to his left. Handed to him running right. Nate Johnson with the stop at the 13-yard line picks up 3. Robinson running right picks up 3.
Yeah, nice job by Nate Johnson. Just coming off the block, moving down the line of scrimmage when he sees the ball carrier and making the play.
2nd and 7 from the 13. Mateer. He's got Satania to the left of the formation with Gibson. Burke split to the right, comes in motion to the left. Or actually, that's Carter in motion. Now on a slant, thrown behind the intended target from left to right, Satania. Jermichael Carter came in motion from the right. They wanted to get Satania on the slant to the left. Left to right slant thrown behind him. It brings up a 3rd down and 7 from the 13 for OU.
Maybe one of the most routine passing plays, but Mateer's just got to make that throw. It's got to be a better throw than that.
OU 2 of 7 today on 3rd down. Missouri leading 3-0. Less than 7 to play in the first half. Jermichael Carter will come to the left of the formation. Had a couple of big catches last week against Alabama. 3 bunch to the left on 3rd and 7. 4-man front for Missouri. Mateer, pressure backside, slings it over the middle. Caught on a cross. Satania running room outside of the 40. To midfield, being chased by Missouri's Banner. To the 30-yard line. To the 10-yard line. Won't be caught. Touchdown, Oklahoma. On a left to right cross. Isaiah Satania goes 87, and Oklahoma takes the lead with 6:45 to play in the first half.
As a defensive back, you have to be cognizant of your responsibilities on the field. You know that the receivers are coming across the coverage. It's hard to defend. You need to be able to defend that and anticipate those throws. Missouri didn't do that, and it's off to the races for Isaiah Satania.
He beat Burks badly in coverage. Sandell on for the PAT. He's 28 of 28 on the season. Make it 29. Lead with 6:45 to play in the first half.
Those crossing routes run by the offense, it's the toughest play to defend against as a defense. Good on Oklahoma for employing that in its offense.
Well, and Mike mentioned a really tough matchup as it turned out for the safety Burks on their speedster, Satania, their leading receiver, the Arkansas transfer. Mike said it, no contest, and just like that, one huge play puts Oklahoma on top.
How do you respond? And this is where, Chris, we've been here many times and we've seen this. Oklahoma gets something positive, they may score, and the next thing you know, the offense does something to allow the Sooners to get the ball in plus territory, and before you know it, the game turns quickly.
Well, momentum's such a big thing, as you guys know, in football. Missouri's done almost everything right. I mean, time of possession, 17 and a half minutes to about 5.5. They've moved well, they've run it well, they've defended so well until that play, and now you're right. They've got to bounce back and hang in there against this team that is so strong at home and so good defensively.
Sandell to kick from right to left. The left-footed kicker approaches the football and drives it high end over end, returnable. Jones called for the fair catch, though. He's going to take it at the 25-yard line. So with 6:45 to play in the half, Oklahoma like that now. They had 17 yards of total offense to begin that drive. Now 107. Missouri gets the football, trailing 7-3 with 108 yards of offense. 60 through the air, 60 on the ground, 48 through the air.
I mean, they were struggling, but as you know, you can get a big play at any time and change the complexion of the game.
And sometimes big plays like that, the explosives will fire up a defense as well. Two tight ends to the right. Handed to Hardy, who's probing to the left. Forward progress to the 28. He picks up 3. Just kind of probing a little bit and started to squat a bit as the pursuit caught up with him.
You know, by doing this, by showing this, do you now use a little play action? You get those back-end defenders up and take a shot over the top. I think you really need to try to do that.
Ball on the left hash. 3 receivers split to the left side. And Norfleet went quickly before the ball was snapped. Took off from the right of the formation. Got about 5 yards downfield. He was going to run an out pattern.
5-yard penalty. Second down.
That's the poise that you talk about on the road before a hostile crowd after the team gets positive momentum, the home team.
Yeah, poise, and also, you know, you can easily lose focus and attention, and that's where Missouri has to dial it in better.
So after the penalty, it's 2nd down and 12 for Missouri. Operating from its 23, trailing 7-3. 3 receivers to the right side. 4-man front. Perbula quarterback draw. Angling left across the 25. Slides down. Hit on the play came late as he was on the ground. Forward progress to the 29. Center Judge threw it from behind.
Holding. Number 77 on the offense. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Play, second down.
Curtis Pigler, the young man from Demopolis, Alabama, called for the hold. And it's interesting the timing in which the flag came out, though.
Yeah, it was late. I didn't see. I just looked at the replay. I didn't see, unless he grabbed with his left hand, everything else looked fine by Pigler.
Ball security of the utmost importance here. 2nd and 22 from your 13. 3 receivers split to the left. Ball on the left hash. Now Norfleet, the tight end, lines up wing to the left side. Out of the pistol. 2nd and 22. Walks behind his offensive line from right to left. Play clock at 14. Now drops back. He's got Hardy offset to his left. 4-man front. Looking to the right. Pressure comes. Unloads the ball wide right of the intended target. As Oklahoma, Heineke came quickly from his linebacker position to get in the grill of Perbula, who sailed the ball wide right. And Missouri faces a 3rd down and 22 from its 13 with 5:32 to play in the half. Play clock down to 12. Missouri now after the play signaled in. Alubade to the left. 3 receivers bunched to the right side. Manning in motion to the left. 5 in the box for OU. Perbula loses the football on a pump and covers it up back in the 4, covered up by Taylor Wine. He wanted to pump it out to the right side, lost it, had to cover it up, and Oklahoma gonna get it in good field position unless Connor Wesselman can flip the field on this punt from his own end zone.
Yeah, I think, Mike, the motion guy is one who knocked it out of Perbula's hands. Let's see it again. Oh.
It was Hardy. Roberts, who was trying to fake the handoff.
Yeah.
Standing 9 yards deep in his end zone. Satania stands at the Missouri 46, awaiting the punt for Connor Wesselman. Hits it with the right foot, a high spiral that hangs up, short punt. It's going to bounce out of bounds at about the 35-yard line. Great field position for the Sooners, who've got the football, they've got the lead, and they've got the momentum here at Owen Field. Just a 31-yard punt from Connor Wesselman for Missouri.
Well, the Tigers are going to have to mentally regroup and get back to the way they played earlier in the game, unless they want this game to get out of hand very quickly.
Oklahoma takes over at the Missouri 35, leading 7-3. Burke, short split to the right. Canick, the tight end, split to the left side with Jordan and also Gibson. In motion goes the running back Robinson, lined up to the right. So an empty backfield for Mateer on 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 35. Looking right, comes back left. Pressured, now dancing to his left. Hit as he throws the football out of bounds by Sterling Webb. Mateer gets helped up by one of his offensive linemen. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Good coverage downfield by the defense.
Keep this in mind about Tate Sandell. His long this season, 55. He's 21 of 22. He's made 21 consecutive field goals. He's 7 for 7 from 50 and beyond.
If you're Missouri, you got to keep the pressure on Mateer because he is prone to making mistakes too.
Those sound like Blake Craig numbers. In motion, Jordan to the left. Keep it, Mateer running left, run down from behind and dragged down by Missouri's Jalen Catalon at the 34-yard line. Brings up a 3rd down and 9 for OU.
Yeah, number 6, Catalon, not fooled at all. He recognized it, sniffed it out, and ran hard to bring down Mateer from the back.
Robinson offset to the left. Mateer's going to shorten the split on the right side of the formation by Satania. He's over there with 2 others. Flying on the play for offsides for Missouri. Pitching underneath. Robinson out of the backfield. Brought down at the 29. Well shy of the 1st down. Pickup on the play is 6. The penalty would make it
probably about
the 30-yard
on the
line.
defense, number 8. 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, 3rd down.
Keep the 3rd down play. Move the football just inside the 30-yard line of Missouri to the 29. So it's 3rd down and 4 for OU. From the Mizzou 29, they lead at 7-3. 4 minutes to play in the first half here at Owen Field.
And you had them stop there. These are the things that you've got to eliminate from your game.
Empty look. Mateer's got the running back. Short split to the left, Robinson. Tight end wing to the right is Canick. 2 receivers split to the right side. Satania along Burks. Moving the pocket right. Shovel pass to Robinson. Sheds 1 tackler at the 25. 1st down to the Missouri 23. Josiah Trotter thought that he was held by Eddie Pierre-Louis, the left guard. Sooners have got it 1st and 10 at the Mizzou 23 with 3:27 to play in the half. They lead at 7-3. Trying to capitalize on the short field. Mateer's got 2 receivers stacked left. Fake the handoff to Robinson. Back shoulder fade right sideline. Incomplete. Intended for Burks. Good coverage by Dre Norwood of Missouri.
The ball was not catchable. Little hand fighting, but nothing egregious there. Norwood step for step with the receiver. The ball was just overthrown.
So 2nd and 10 from the Mizzou 23 for the Sooners. Canick, short split to the right. 3 receivers split to the left side. Ball on the right hash. 4-man front for Missouri. Mateer looking right, comes back left. Hit as he throws the football left sideline off the hands. Incomplete. Intended for Gibson, who was able to tip it to himself in the boundary. Incomplete, and brings up a 3rd down and 10.
Yeah, Missouri lucky. That ball was thrown out of bounds. There was so much cushion between the receiver and where Toriano Pride was.
Chris McClellan was in the grill of John Mateer. So 3rd and 10 from the Missouri 23. 3:05 to play in the first half. Twins to each side. Mateer walks behind his offensive line. Play clock rolling towards 10, and now a stoppage in play as Oklahoma.
Previous plays under video review. Ruling on the field, the pass was incomplete.
So they buzz down to take a look at it as the person carrying the replay monitor just took a dive at about the 18. Lost their footing and went down. Looked like both feet were out of bounds. The left foot closest to the green turf, but it looked like it was in the boundary. David Smith puts the headphones on to talk to the replay people back in Birmingham. Really wished, and I said this last week, so pardon the redundancy, that the SEC would do what the ACC is doing and go inside the video booth. I just think the transparency adds so much to the understanding of the game, and also it gives the fans really an inside focus on how they determine the ruling.
And you and I had a chance to go down to Birmingham and observe the operations with the officials, and got clarification on a number of things that one we saw in the Mississippi State game last week, where a receiver, he catches the ball, he's going out of bounds, his heel touches, his toe touches inbounds, but the heel comes down out of bounds. If he will reverse, if it were just a toe drag, that would have been a complete pass. So those little nuances that the average fan doesn't get a chance to see and understand. I think your point is well taken, Mike.
Again, trying to see if there's enough evidence to overturn the call on the field, which was an incomplete pass here on the near sideline intended for Gibson. Bo Prabula, 7 of 11 for 48 yards in his return after suffering a dislocated ankle against Vanderbilt. That angle that we're seeing from behind the receiver makes it very, very close to the toe being in bounds. But again, is there enough information to overturn it?
And does he even have possession of the football? That's the other key. It's a one-handed catch with his arm extended as far as he can upward.
Brad Trinago is texting his feelings on the play from back at the podcast studios in Columbia, echoing what we just talked about. Missouri basketball team, the men at home, coming up on Tuesday against South Carolina State. Then a reminder, a 1 o'clock in the afternoon game on Black Friday against Cleveland State. David Smith takes off the headphones.
After video review, the ruling on the field is upheld. Third down.
Not enough evidence to overturn it.
I'm surprised that review took as long as it did.
I was thinking the same thing. Would love to hear the words of our buddy Sean McDonough, what he's talking about right now in terms of the length of that review. 3rd down and 10 from the Mizzou 23. Twins deep side, ball on the right hash. 6 in the box for Missouri. Mateer out of the shotgun, walks behind his offensive line, play clock at 15. Shifts his running back to his left, Robinson. In motion comes the tight end to the left, keeping it himself, angling left, now trying to bounce it outside. Gets a seam to the 18, to the 15-yard line, to the 10. Popped out of bounds, first down at the Mizzou 8. John Mateer just kept stringing the play out, running to his left. Found the wide side. Trotter forces him out of bounds, but it's 1st and goal OU.
Yeah, Missouri, you lost contain. You've got to keep your quarterback surrounded. That's just not good.
Zion Young, the man that lost contain on the left side. Ardaris Smith. 1st and goal OU from the Missouri 8-yard line. A drive that started at the Missouri 35. 7th play of the drive. Play action fake into the end zone, wide open. Gibson, he beat Norwood in coverage for an Oklahoma touchdown. Just a little go route from the 8. Norwood couldn't get a hand on him at the line of scrimmage. Gibson with the easy touchdown reception. And for Giovanni Gibson out of the state of Louisiana, that's his first touchdown of the season. It puts Oklahoma up 13-3 with 2:22 to play in the half as the Sooners go 35 yards in 7 plays.
Well, I talk about this all the time. If you don't get hands on receivers, especially in the red zone, it's easy pickings for them. You mentioned it, Norwood just allowed an easy inside release to the part of the field where it's hard to defend, so no surprise that Oklahoma scores an easy touchdown.
Sandell's extra point is good, and like that, Oklahoma gets the 87-yard crossing pattern scoring place to Satania. Stop Missouri deep in its own end. Bad punt from Missouri's Wesselman. They set up shop at the 35-yard line. 7 plays later, the lead grows to 14-3. With 2:22 to play in the first half after a drive that took 2 minutes and 22 seconds off of the clock. OU now with 136 yards of offense. Missouri just 102. And on the last really 4 drives, Oklahoma's been better against the Missouri run.
Well, I mean, Missouri also with some missteps offensively that have pushed them backwards, and we know on the road, hostile environment, those are the things you just can't do.
Well, it's really incumbent now in Missouri to put a drive together. And even if they don't get points, just keep it away from Oklahoma the rest of this half, because Oklahoma's going to get the ball to start the second half. And they've got so much momentum now. You have got to stem the tide, ideally with points of your own, but not giving them another chance this half.
Jones awaits the kickoff along with Roberts moving to his left, taking it. Jones running left, tripped up at the 18, forward progress to about the 20-yard line. So Missouri will take over to the 20, and again, don't understand why you just don't take the fair catch in the field position. So Oklahoma clearly with momentum and the lead at 14-3. As we've reached the 2-minute timeout after this snap of the football with 2:19 to play. Excuse me, close to the 2-minute timeout. Pitch it out in, almost intercepted, caught on the right side of Lubiday. First down out of bounds on the 37, jumping the coverage. Oklahoma's defensive back, Eli Bowen, had a shot at it.
Oh, really good throw over the extended arm of the defender. That's what you've got to do.
Positive play on first down. Lubiday with the reception, and now a stoppage in play. 2-minute timeout arrives. Finally, we can officially say it's here with 2 minutes to play in the half on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. Vitae Foundation has decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The home for Tiger Talk Coaches shows is Harpo's Bar and Grill in downtown Columbia. Join us every Tuesday night at 7 for the inside scoop on all things Mizzou football. Hear from the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, along with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. Plus, you'll get insight from other Mizzou coaches and players each week. Come early, grab your spot, and enjoy great food and drink specials during the show. That's Tiger Talk. Tuesdays at 7, only at Harpo's Bar and Grill.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free, and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
The second quarter is brought to you by Gray Bar Electrical Supply.
Oklahoma leads 14-3 at the 2-minute timeout of the first half. Missouri with an important drive coming up. Actually already in progress. Tiger fan, Socket Fiber is now available. It's the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. A 14-play drive to start, gentlemen. And since then, no Missouri drive has gone more than 6 plays here in Norman.
(14-3). Missouri took the 3-0 lead, led it 3-0 after 1, but Oklahoma with a long catch and run from Isaiah Satania. And then the touchdown pass after the short drive from John Mateer to Giovanni Gibson. Missouri trying to respond late in the first half. 2 timeouts left, 2 minutes to play in the half. after the Alubade 18-yard pickup. 1st and 10 for Missouri from its 38.
Well, the good thing for Missouri is that you're only down by 11 points. Again, just be strategic. If you just eliminate the mistakes, keeping it close is not a bad thing. But on defense, you've got to continue to do the things and try to make John Mateer, with pressure, make a mistake in the passing game.
Norfleet along with Coleman and Alubade to the left of the formation. Manning to the right. Wanting to throw Prabula. Quarterback draw, angling left. Roberts in front, angling back to the right outside the right hash. Good open field tackle at the 47-yard line, close to the yard to gain by Oklahoma. Boganowski on the stop. 2nd and less than a yard for Missouri. Prabula looking to the right. He's got a man open over the middle. Roberts has got the first down at the OU 49-yard line.
Delayed release.
Powers on the stop.
Delayed release by Roberts to the middle of the field. That's a good offensive situation for Missouri.
Norfleet was well downfield, comes back, lines up wing to the right. 2 players stacked to the right side. Running left is Jamal Roberts, fighting for yardage. Brought down just shy of the 45 of OU after a pickup of about 2.5.
If you're Missouri, you do not abandon running the football.
1:12 to play in the half. Missouri with 2 timeouts from the Oklahoma 45. Looking right, Prabula, pressure up the middle, throw it out on the right side. Caught by Manning, out of bounds near sideline at the OU 25 as he beat Bowen in coverage. So the Tigers pick up 20 on the play.
And it's about patience, and if you can hold your blocks, especially picking up those blitzes, you can execute.
And Prabula looks more comfortable on this drive than he has in any other to begin the game.
I totally agree with you.
1st and 10 from the OU 25. Missouri trailing 14-3. Late in the first half at Owen Field in Norman on a cloudy, cool day. Pitch it out right side in the slot. Coleman inside the 15, hit inside the 10, dragged down at the OU 7. Quick hitter to the slot receiver, Howard.
And what happened was the blitz came up the middle. Coleman just ran right to the spot where the blitz was vacated.
1st and goal for Missouri. Stretch play running right. Tripped up, kind of stumbled was Roberts. Got his foot caught in the turf. Forward progress to the 6-yard line. Reggie Powers covers him up. 2nd and goal from the 6.
Jamal Roberts is a long striding runner. He doesn't have the quickness Hardy does, but he's powerful. And if he turns that corner, he can go.
3 players bunched to the right, Alubade to the left, and a timeout taken by Oklahoma.
Timeout.
Brent Venables sprinted down to get in the ear. The linesman here on the sideline. 30-second timeout with 27 seconds to play in the first half. Missouri trying to put points on the board late in the first half, trailing 14-3.
This would be big if Missouri could get a touchdown and kind of steal some of that momentum away from the Sooners, especially going into halftime.
Coming up at the half, we'll hear from Brad and also Matt, but you'll also hear from the longtime director of athletics at the University of Oklahoma, our friend Joe Castiglione, who was the athletic director at Missouri before coming to OU, started his career in marketing at Missouri. This will be the last time we will visit this stadium with Joe Castiglione as the sitting director of athletics, and so we want to spend some time with Joe coming up at the half. 2nd and goal for the 6 from the 6-yard line of OU. Manning to the left, Harris tight to the left side. Jude James wing to the right, short split to the right, Alubade. Alubade goes in motion left, snap it, direct snap to Roberts, cuts it to the left side, hit at the 4, and he's going to be stopped at the 3. It'll be 3rd and goal from the 3. Direct snap on the Wildcat to Roberts, who was offset to the left of the quarterback, Bo Prabula. Picks up 4 yards, and Missouri burns a timeout.
Missouri.
With 21 seconds to play.
Got some
Owen Heineke on the stop.
Some decent penetration. I thought he was going to possibly break through, but Heineke did a good job of standing Roberts up, preventing him from going any farther.
So the stoppage in play with 23 seconds to play in the first half as they add 2 seconds to the game clock. After the timeout, Logan Muckey in at a receiver for Missouri. Jude James at a receiver. Hardy the running back. 3rd and goal from the 3. Trailing 14-3. Missouri trying to get some late first half points. Beulah still has his team in the huddle. Play clock down to 19. Breaks the huddle. Harris to the right of the formation. James offset to the right. Beulah goes under center with Hardy the back. In motion, Muckey to the right side, and a stoppage in play. Brent Venables burns another timeout as he looked at the formation. Didn't like what he saw in terms of the set for his defense and gets a 30-second timeout. 14-3, Oklahoma 136 yards of offense. Missouri 179. Beulah 11 of 15, 115. Hardy 11 carries for 50 yards. Mateer 8 of 17 for 124 and 2 scores. Missouri has basically made Oklahoma one-dimensional on offense. Just 12 yards on the ground for the Sooners.
Of that 136 yards of total offense, 87 of those on one play for the touchdown.
Third and goal from the 3 for Mizzou. 23 seconds to play in the first half. The Tigers have 1 timeout left. Oklahoma out of timeouts now here in the first half. Going from left to right, trying to punch it in the south end zone. Vince Brown tight to the left side, tight to the right. Jordan Harris, Jude James at third tied in, offset to the right. Under center, Beulah, Muckey in motion, stretch play running right. Hardy, submarine and brought down at the 3. A good job by the initial surge. As coming up to foil the play was Boganowski, the safety. And so Missouri will burn a timeout with 18 seconds to play. Facing a 4th and goal from the 3, and there's a Sooner shaking up on the play.
Well, the only decision here is that you've got to get points. Again, make it a one-score game by kicking the field goal.
So the Tigers take the timeout. They put 2 more seconds on the clock. 20 seconds remaining here in the first half. And on comes Robert Meyer. Actually, they're going to bring in Oliver Robbins instead. Robbins 1 of 2 in his career. Made from 49. He missed off the upright last week from 54. Chip shot. 21-yard attempt from just to the left of the right hash for Oliver Robbins. Good snap, good place. The kick is up. It is plenty high, and it is good. And Missouri puts points on the board with 17 seconds to play in the first half. They cut the Oklahoma lead to 14-6. Mind you, Oklahoma will get the football to begin the second half. They won the opening coin toss and deferred $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from Multiply Credit Union. Missouri, a 10-play drive, 77 yards, 2:02 off the clock. That's the equipment share. Drive summary capped off by the 21-yard field goal, 2nd of his career by Oliver Robbins.
I just feel that if you're Missouri, if you can settle down, and again, the simplest thing is to eliminate the mistakes. If you can figure out a way to not make mistakes for the rest of this game, I think you keep it close. And again, if we know that John Mateer on offense, his touchdown to interception ratio is not good, continue to put the pressure on him, especially from the edges. Get him to make a mistake, because he can if he starts to feel the pressure.
Jacob Jordan stands at about the 9-yard line. Satania moving up, standing at about the 8-yard line. Here's the kickoff. High end over end. from Oliver Robbins, taken at the goal line, and a fair catch called for. And again, OU has only returned 2 kickoffs this year. They've opted for the field position each time. So the Sooners leading 14-8, 14-6, have the football. Mateer and the offense back on. They will go into the victory formation, take a knee to end the first half. We'll hear from Eli Drinkwitz with Chris Gervino coming up. Mateer under center, takes the snap, hands off to a back who gets hit and dropped at the 28-yard line. As they appeared, they handed it to Burks trying to run left. A little trickeration didn't work. Missouri stayed at home and made the play. As the clock runs, that'll be the end of the first half. A little jawing afterwards. Tigers will head to the locker room trailing 14-6. A Robert Meyer field goal from 39. An Oliver Robbins field goal from 21. Here's Chris and the coach.
Coach, what do you think so far?
I mean, it's third downs. We screwed up the third downs, and then defensively we've given up 3 third downs to allow them to score. So got to get it fixed. You know, we knew we wanted to be in a one-possession game. We haven't turned the ball over, so we're in good shape there. We just got to settle back in on defense and keep driving the ball offensively.
Thank you, Coach. All about third down conversions, according to Coach Drinkwitz. Sooners lead the Tigers at halftime here in Norman, Oklahoma by a score of 14-6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank, strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Tales of the Tigers.
Pick Brown is going to take it to the house. 101-yard fumble return for a touchdown.
Are told here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
As an SEC fan, you know what extra is about. You see it every time your team leaves everything they've got out on the field. That's what a Regions Greenprint planning session with your banker feels like. Extra support, extra belief in you, and strategies that bring you extra financial confidence. We believe extra changes everything. And at Regions, extra is our ordinary. Official bank of the SEC, member FDIC.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Gray Bar, your distributor for electrical, data communication, and industrial products. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
On time and on budget, that's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA Contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Back in the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios in Columbia, Brad Trinago here with you. After 2 quarters of play in Norman, Oklahoma leads Mizzou 14-6. Our halftime report's also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Producer Matt Michaels Michaels is also with me here. And, Matt, a lot of positives from that first half, including, Mizzou outgaining OU in terms of the yardage battle, 179 to 138. But OU had the one big offensive play of this game so far, the long pass from Mateer to Satania, and they get another TD. Mizzou has had 4 drives get into OU territory in that first half and has 6 total points to show for it. So just not able to cash in on opportunities right now.
Yeah, if you don't believe in momentum, look at how that half ended for Missouri, where penalties backslid a drive. You had your punter from the back line of the end zone, and it turned into great field position at the 35 of Missouri, and Oklahoma methodically ground it down to score their second touchdown. It would be a different-looking game if not for an 87-yard cross that goes to pay dirt, but then again, Oklahoma might still be in the lead because they found ways to generate their own energy here today.
Both OU touchdowns coming after poor special teams plays from Mizzou. A missed short field goal that was blocked, and then the short punt that Matt mentioned that gave OU a short field and ultimately a short touchdown pass. Again, Oklahoma leading by 8 at the half. Time now for Mike Kelly and this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile junior tackle Caden Green. The Lee Summit native made his 22nd start at Missouri today. Green, who played his first 2 seasons at OU, could not be more happy than to be a Missouri Tiger.
It means everything to me. I wasn't born here but raised here, and I came up here in Missouri. My support system get to every game now and with no problem, and it's dope. My grandpa can get to my games, my uncle, my mom, my dad, my brother, everybody. So it means everything to be a Tiger now.
That's Lee Summit native Caden Green, and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
All right, thank you, Mike. Be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Oklahoma 14, Mizzou 6 at the half. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
There's coverage, and then there's more coverage. And that's Bovolus Vista Once SQ, the most comprehensive respiratory vaccine covering more causes of BRD. It covers IBR, BVD types 1, 1B and 2, BRSV, PI3, Pastorella multocida, and Mannheimia hemolytica. And as for BVD type 1B and Pastorella, no other vaccine covers both. So don't wonder if you could have done more. Do it with Bovolus Vista Once SQ.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
2 things: communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. All right, Wildcats on 3. 1, 2, 3, Wildcats!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com. This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Kanik wing to the right, two receivers to the left of the formation, running back offset left. Mateer wants to throw. Looking pressure front side, running to his right, trying to get outside. It's going to be hit and dragged down by Damon Wilson inside the Sooner 16-yard line at the 15-yard line. Wilson showing his closing speed.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half, on time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. Oklahoma leads Mizzou 14-6 at the half. The Tigers outgaining the Sooners in that first half, 179-138. Bo Pribula back from the ankle injury and completing 73% of his passes. He's 11-15 for 109. Hardy, the top rusher, 12 carries for 50 yards, 3 catches, 48 yards for Josh Manning. John Mateer, 124 yards passing, but most of that on one play on a catch and run by Satania. He has thrown 2 TDs. Trotter, the top Mizzou tackler, with 5 stops in the contest so far. Matt, what do you think Mizzou needs to do to come back and pull off the upset here?
Keep Bo Pribula in rhythm. You have to keep the Sooners away from collapsing the line of scrimmage, so then you can get your run game going again. And on defense, find a takeaway. It might change the game.
Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. 2 field goals in that first half. That means $200 for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri. Compliments of the Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics. OU leads Mizzou 14-6 at the half. Joe Castiglione coming your way next. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Seidenstricker Nobe, we're here to keep your equipment running strong. Right now, our winter service packages come with free pickup and delivery on all John Deere 1 through 5 series tractors, gators, and mowers. Let our certified technicians get your equipment prepped and ready for spring. Book your service today and enjoy worry-free maintenance with free pickup and delivery only for a limited time. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 12/31/2025. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Is your job just a job, and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Flu season is here. Get your flu shot today at your local Hy-Vee pharmacy. It's easy, convenient, and no appointment is necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. That's right, a 20-cent fuel saver. Get your flu shot when it's convenient for you. Schedule online or just stop by your Hy-Vee pharmacy. No appointment necessary. Help your family stay healthy. Get your flu shot and get a 20-cent fuel saver only at Hy-Vee. See store for details. Some restrictions apply.
Whether you're heading out for a weekend getaway or traveling after a big win, Columbia Regional Airport makes travel easy. Skip the stressful drive on I-70. Fly American or United with nonstop service to Denver, Dallas, or Chicago, and you're just one stop away from anywhere. Proud to be the official airport of the Mizzou Tigers. See you in the skies. See you at COU, Columbia Regional Airport. Visit flycou.com to learn more.
The score at the half, Oklahoma leads Missouri 14-6 as we pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Mike Kelly at Owen Field here in Norman, where Oklahoma leads Missouri by the score of 14-6. This is Missouri's last trip to Norman, where our dear friend Joe Castiglione will be the sitting director of athletics for Oklahoma. Joe, a friend of many, many years, started his career at Missouri, was the director of athletics. How many years now here in Norman?
My 28th.
28th season here with the University of Oklahoma. We wanted to pay tribute to you in this segment.
You don't need to.
Because you have been such a dear friend to both Howard and I. I mean, you remember Howard from the days when they didn't have face masks at Missouri.
That's exactly right. We had to let him in our training room a few extra times with Freddie Wapple back in those days.
Those names are blast from the past.
Hey, by the way, we know Chris Gervino's down on the sideline. We think about him. Hey, by the way, Mike, too, as well. Being in the radio booth with you is not unfamiliar territory. I go way back to when Bill Wilkerson, Dan Kelly did it. Bill Wilkerson, sensational catch. We had Dan Deerdorf, all the greats over the years. Of course, Kellen, John Cadillac for all those years. Howard doing it now. It's a lot of memories. I could probably do some drop-in mentions for you during the broadcast.
Many of those that you probably created that we still run today. You gave me an opportunity in 1989 to become a part of this great institution and this program by starting to become the host of Tiger Talk. You later would give me the opportunity to do color on basketball with Tom Dorr and then do the play-by-play for basketball before allowing me to do football in 1994. I owe you so much professionally, I can't tell you, but most importantly, I just cherish the friendship that we've had for so many years. I can remember sitting in the sports office at KMOX and the phone, the listener line, it was just a regular number. It would ring. It'd be like about 7:17 in the morning. Pick it up. Hey, Mike, it's Joe.
Yeah, that's right. And we were so blessed to get you when Kevin Harlan, who's another great announcer in Missouri's history, left to go do the Minnesota Timberwolves, and look at what he's done, his career, his Hall of Fame level, and then got Joe Buck. Had you two doing an audition together with a videotape. But back then, that's all we could do, to try to figure this out. And, gosh, just so many memories. Tiger Talk, Whew. I mean, I love being at Missouri. A lot of friends. Obviously, I met my wife there, who is a Missouri graduate. My son was born in Boone County Hospital. So we had great memories, always will have great memories at Columbia.
Joe, your accomplishments here at OU are well documented. But I want people to know how you ended up leaving Missouri. How did you get here? What was that like?
Well, that's a long story. Wasn't looking to leave by any means. In fact, it turned them down twice, and they came back a third time and just started talking more. And we don't have enough time today to get into it, but I just think about the momentum we had at Missouri and things we had going on, and things happened.
There's so many areas where you can look around this campus and see Joe Castiglione's fingerprints, and I think of every facility with the signature red brick that goes back to your days at Faurot Field and at Mizzou, Joe.
Yeah, I remember another great friend, Gene McCarter. He used to think I had a stock in brick companies. As you know, Missouri has a red and a white campus, meaning they have red brick and white brick. But we wanted to have a classic because Faurot Field is a classic place. We were able to design the new basketball arena, which had a lot of brick in it, and so all those kinds of things are fun, but you just want to bring out the best of everything. And these places like this tell stories, and that's what we wanted to do.
We love you.
Appreciate
We're so proud
you guys.
of you. We wish you and Kristen nothing but the best. That's Joe Castiglione. I'm Mike Kelly. Second half coming up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober.
Brought to you by Save Mo Lives.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
When hunger hits, you don't settle. You want bold flavor. Juicy hand-breaded chicken. Portions big enough to crush your cravings and fast enough to keep you in the game, served by a team that treats every day like game day. That's how the best is done. At Champ's Chicken, every bite is packed with crave-worthy flavor and served up with speed that fuels your day. Step up, eat like a champ. Champ's Chicken is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. And by your Missouri John Deere dealers. From Heritage Tractor and Sidon Stricker Nobi Partners. In Mizzou country, nothing runs like a deer.
Job not done yet. 1-0 means finishing the job in the second half.
Now, with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
OU with a 14-6 lead. Missouri will kick off to the Sooners. They won the opening toss and deferred. Missouri scored on its opening drive of the game. Oklahoma, though, scored 14 unanswered to take a 14-3 lead before Oliver Robbins connected on a 21-yard field goal from just before the end of the first half. So it's 14-6. OU 138 yards of offense, Missouri 179. Oklahoma 14 yards on the ground, Missouri 70. Satania back deep along with Jordan. Robbins with the kickoff. Line drive, kick end over end, backing up and calling for the fair catch and taking it. Satania at the 1, so they'll take it at the 25. Great to see our buddy Joe Castiglione. Chris, I'm sorry that we missed you on part of the conversation.
Oh, no problem. I've caught up with Joe on the field down here. Great guy. I think they've won 27 national championships. Oklahoma is 28 years here, and great leader, but a great person even more, as we know. Wish him and Kristen the best going forward.
1st and 10 for Mateer and the Sooners. Twins to each side, 2 receivers left outside the left hash, running back offset left. Handed to Robinson, stacked up behind the line. Bounces off of one tackler, then a face mask on Missouri's McClellan as he reached out and grabbed the face mask at the 27. It'll advance the football on the penalty against Missouri.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because...
Personal foul, face mask on the defense, number 7. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
Not the way you want to begin. Fighting off of a block, he reached out to grab the running back who had popped off of one tackler and just got a handful of face mask.
Of course, the officials didn't see the arm wrapped around the neck of Chris McClellan either. But got to flush it and move on.
If they would have, it would have been a penalty. Twins outside the left hash. One receiver split to the right, tight end wing to the left is Helms. Offset to the right, Robinson. 1st and 10 from the 43 after the 15-yard penalty. Mateer wants to throw, looking right, back shoulder fade, right sideline for Burks. He overthrows him. Had a step on Toriano Pride inside the 20, but Mateer overthrew it. It brings up 2nd and 10. I like, though, taking the shot after the penalty.
No, I think so. And, again, being aggressive, I would like to see Missouri try to employ the same type of tactics. Loosen up the defense. It makes it easier to run the football and throw the ball down the middle of the field.
2nd and 10 from the OU 43. Opening drive of the second half for the Sooners, who lead 14-6. Mateer fakes the inside handoff. Pitch it on a slant. He's got Satania open between defenders at the 45 of Missouri. Brought down at the 42 by Stephen Hall and Marvin Burks. Mateer trying to get into a rhythm offensively. Takes the snap, wants to throw, looking right, backpedaling, now throws it underneath. Out of the backfield, Robinson pops off a tackler at the 39, hit at the 35, first down to the Mizzou 32-yard line. Stephen Hall on the stop. Popped off the tackle of Khalil Jacobs, who hit him but didn't wrap him up, Howard.
Didn't wrap up and bring your legs, drive your legs through the runner.
So Oklahoma quickly moving the ball into Missouri territory. Started with the 15-yard face mask against McClellan, and then back-to-back first down pitches. Two receivers split to the left side, tight end wing to the right in motion. Comes Satania, keeping the ball on the RPO is the quarterback, wrapped up by Nate Johnson at the 30-yard line after picking up two. Mateer picks up a couple.
And it's a good job by Nate Johnson. Again, just keeping his eye on his responsibility, and that is the quarterback. Sees the Mateer, keeps the ball, stays home, makes the tackle.
Oklahoma huddles. 2nd and 8 from the Mizzou 30. Tight end wing to the right is Helms. Now they shift. They're going to direct snap it to the running back. Hands it to Mateer, coming to the right, wants to throw it, pumps it, chased by a defender, and then knocked out of bounds here on the near side by Trotter at the 26-yard line. Hit him shoulder pad level and just took John Mateer off of his feet.
He hit him inbounds. I'm not sure what these fans are getting so riled up about. It's a legal hit. We move on.
3rd and 4 for Oklahoma. Can Missouri get out of the drive? From the Missouri 26. 12:35 to play in the third quarter. Mateer's got the running back. Robinson offset to the right. 3 receivers to the left. Now he waves to one of his wide receivers, and he brings Burks in motion to the right side. Kanik, the tight end, and a timeout taken by Oklahoma as the play clock was rolling down. Confusion offensively as Burks did not see the signal from the quarterback, trying to bring him in motion to the right of the formation. There's a timeout on the field. Oklahoma faces a 3rd and 4 from the Missouri 26 after this break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Mizzou Tigers are powered by soy. From the biodiesel buses that get our players to the game to the heart-healthy soyleic soybean oil used right here in stadium concessions. Both innovations born at the University of Missouri with support from the Missouri Soybean Merchandising Council. From the back 40 to Faroe, Missouri Soybeans is driving innovation far beyond the field. For more farmer-led projects, visit mosoy.org. This message is brought to you by Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
All Americans are made here.
Cody Schrader has become Missouri's single-season rushing leader.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
From Faroe to Drinkwitz, from Wilder to Schrader, Mizzou fans have always dreamed big. And at Multiply Credit Union, we're proud to keep that spirit alive. We're bringing fans across Tiger Nation better rates, real rewards, and accounts built to back their goals every step of the way. This isn't banking as usual, it's banking multiplied. Grow together, live fully, be more. Multiply Credit Union, the official credit union of Mizzou Athletics.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
The third quarter is powered by soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
To get out of an Oklahoma drive, Tigers trail 14-6 here in Norman. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. And Mizzou Athletics would like to thank the premier partners of the Diamond Club, MU Healthcare, Shelter Insurance, and Multiply Credit Union.
3rd down and 4 coming up for the Sooners from the Missouri 26. They lead it 14-6. Opening drive of the second half for OU. Bo Perbula in that first half for Missouri, 11 of 15, 109 for the game. Mateers 10 of 20 for 149 and 2 touchdown passes, though.
Let's just see how the rust that he experienced in the first half. Talking about Perbula, if he could shake that off and make adjustments here at the second half to try to be more productive offensively.
3 defensive ends in on this 3rd and 4. Wilson on one side, Zion Young on the other, and Darius Smith comes in as a stand-up linebacker with Chris McClellan, the lone defensive tackle. Jacobs and Trotter the linebackers, Carnell at safety. 3rd down and 4. Ball on the right hash, 2 receivers to the right. Offset to the left is Robinson. Mateers sends Robinson in motion right, so an empty backfield. Now he walks behind his offensive line as Robinson will line up in a slot to the right side. Tied in wing to the right is Helms. Quarterback draw, hit by Zion Young and by Damon Wilson is stopped back at the 28-yard line. Slow developing quarterback draw. The 2 defensive ends met at the quarterback.
Yeah, and he hesitated, did Mateer, and that's what allows Zion Young to get there first. You can't hesitate against the speed and experience of these 2 Missouri defensive ends.
Tate Sandell comes on for a 45-yard field attempt. He's 7 of 8 this season from 40 to 49. He's made 21 consecutive field goals after missing his first of the season against Michigan. Left-footed kicker. High snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. 22 consecutive made field goals by the odds-on favorite to win the Luke Rosa. Tate Sandell, Oklahoma, puts 3 on the board on its opening possession of the second half to open up an 11-point lead as they go 47 yards in 8 plays in 3:24. 17-6, the Sooners have the lead here at Owen Field.
Well, now it's the time for the Missouri offense to get back on track. Again, saw a lot of good things early in the game. Can they get back muscle memory and get back to that point where they were?
Allow me to ask you a question. Based on what you saw on the last drive and the way that Bo Perbula threw the football, does that change Missouri's approach in the second half?
Well, I think you at least have to force the issue. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield against this defense. They're not perfect against the pass, and Missouri has capable receivers. You just got to not be afraid to be able to do so.
26 rushing attempts for Missouri in the first half, 15 passing attempts. Tavares Jones and Jamal Roberts awaiting the kickoff from Sandell. Missouri playing without the freshman Demarion Folks, who was injured last week against Mississippi State. Kicking from left to right, or from north to south here in Norman. High end over end kick will not be returned by Tavares Jones. It lands about 8 yards deep in the end zone. So Bo Perbula in the offense, trailing by 11, come on to the field. Let us remind you, Missouri's 28 wins over the last 3 seasons, 18 have been come from behind, 12 of those in the second half. Can Missouri get into a rhythm early in the second half on offense? Manning splits to the right side of the field with Kevin Coleman in a slot to the right. Jordan Harris wing to the left. The running back Hardy's offset to the right. Alubade split to the left. 4-man front, 1 safety back. Hand it to Hardy. Bounces it right. Runs into a defender at about the 27. Forward progress to the 28-yard line. Pickup of 3 on the play. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Yeah, I think you continue in that vein and just try to wear down this front 4 for the OU Sooners. They haven't seen a rushing attack like they have from Missouri.
Kip Lewis from Carthage, Texas. Coleman and Hardy offset to the left of the quarterback Perbula on 2nd and 7 from his 28. In motion goes Coleman. Throw it out to Olubade. Hand contact and a foul coming up for pass interference against Eli Bowen. Out of Corinth, Texas, had the 87-yard pick six
pass interference on the defense, number 23. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
Yeah, the ball was underthrown. It appeared that Bowen grabbed maybe the inside or left arm of Olubade, preventing him from catching that ball.
Dragging him down in the process. Norfleet comes on. Jordan Harris stays on for Missouri at tight end. After the penalty, football moved out to the Missouri 43-yard line. Kevin Coleman comes off. Marquise Johnson comes on. Josh Manning comes off. So Harris split wide to the right side with Olubade and Marquise Johnson. Tight to the left is Norfleet. Now in motion, wing to the right side. Jordan Harris out of the pistol on first down. Play action fake, straight drop. Throw it, seam pattern. Marquise Johnson behind the defender, tries to come back and make the catch and cannot. It is incomplete and brings up a 2nd and 10, but I like the fact they took the shot.
Well, he had him, and Johnson had a full step on the defenders. The ball just underthrown by Bo Prabula, but that's the type of aggressiveness that you have, and you need to go back to that play.
Eli Bowen in coverage. Two receivers split to the right, tight end wing to the right side. 2nd and 10 from the Mizzou 43. In motion, Coleman left, stretch play running right, Hardy. Two defenders there, cuts it back left and runs into Taylor Wine at the line of scrimmage.
What makes OU so good defensively is not just are they good at the point of attack, but the guys from the backside, their pursuit is so good and very relentless.
How many times on video this week did you see them with a play, two defenders will have the ball carrier and somebody comes in just trying to punch it out?
Over and over and over. They're just extremely well coached. Give Brent Venables so much credit for that. 3rd
down and a long 9. Coleman shifts. He's going to line up in a slot to the left side. Norfleet wing to the right. Prabula takes the snap, looking left, comes over the middle. He's got a man manning at midfield, shy of the first down. Is going to be wrestled down just inside of OU territory. As Cortland Guillory, the talented freshman out of Houston, Texas, who leads OU in pass breakups this season in coverage for that one. So on 4th down, Wesselman comes on, and Missouri will try to play a little field position.
Well, just right idea, and he just could not gain more yardage to get that first down. That would have been a big first down for Missouri.
Satania inside the 10-yard line. Wesselman standing back at his 37. Hits it with the right foot. Driving spiral, turns over. Satania fields the ball at the 10-yard line. So Missouri drive stalls shy or just inside of OU territory, and they have to kick the football to the Sooners, who scored on their opening possession of the second half. A 40-yard punt by Missouri's Connor Wesselman. OU gets the ball back, leading by 11, 17-6. There is a timeout on the field with 9:16 to play in the third. Oklahoma 17, Missouri 6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers! M-I-Z.
The third quarter is powered by Soy, the Missouri soybean farmers and their checkoff.
A little Toby Keith sing-along here in this break as Missouri trails at Oklahoma by the score of 17-6, 9:16 to play in the third quarter. Our game is brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. And if you're on the go and want to stay connected to live college sports anywhere in the country, download the free Varsity Network app. Available on Apple and Android with new features this season. It's easier than ever to listen live and keep up with your favorite teams. Don't miss a moment. Get the Varsity Network app now.
Marquise Gracial and Jalen Marshall, defensive tackle for Missouri. Damon Wilson and Zion Young, the defensive ends. Trotter and Tristan Newsom at linebacker. Oklahoma takes over at its 10, leading 17-6. 9:16 to play in the third. Running back offset right, three receivers to the left. Ball on the right hash for John Mateer in the OU offense. 170 yards of total offense for OU today, but they lead by 11. Kanik, the tight end, tight to the right side. Mateer out of the shotgun. Claps takes the snap. Hands it to, keeps it himself running right. Hit at the 15 by Newsom, brought down at the 17-yard line. Good job on the ball fake to Robinson, who ran left, and he was wrapped up by Zion Young. Brought the ball to the right and picks up 8 yards.
Yeah, I don't know if it's deliberate, but Damon Wilson came hard inside.
Looking left, Mateer flush in the pocket, running to his right, looking downfield, just unloads it on the sideline. Sails over the head of Kanik with Toriano Pride in coverage and Josiah Trotter in the grill of John Mateer. Brings up a 3rd down and 2. Oklahoma today on 3rd down, is 4 of 8.
Yeah, just going back to the first play of the drive there with Damon Wilson coming so hard to the inside, someone, whether it's a linebacker or safety, has to replace him on the end of the line of scrimmage to keep Mateer from getting outside.
Gibson wide to the left side, split out there with Satania and Burks. The tight end Kanik wing to the right, 3rd down and 2, running back offset left. Running right, Robinson stacked up, but then hit by Trotter. He's got the 1st down out. Pyle still moving towards the 23-yard line. He was hit behind the line of scrimmage and was able to sidestep a Missouri defender to pick up a couple extra yards.
This is where your Missouri defensive front has, to me, they've got to be more intentional, more deliberate about getting that extension at the initial strike and shedding blockers, finding the ball carrier.
Zion Young whiffed on the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Satania goes in a slot left, Gibson wide to the left side. Short split to the right, Burks. Tight end Kanik, wing to the right side on 1st down. Mateer wants to throw, pitch it out, a little out pattern to the tight end at the 26. Runs around Tristan Newsom to the 35 and finally out of bounds close to the 40-yard line. Tristan Newsom coming from right to left with the tight end basically overran the play, and his momentum took him past Kanik, the tight end, who was able to pick up 17 in Oklahoma moving the football.
You've got to break down and anticipate moving back to the inside of the field that way.
Rodriguez in at linebacker as they pull Newsom to the Missouri sideline. 1st and 10 from the Sooner 40. Twins deep side, ball on the right hash. Mateer running back offset to the left. Zone play running to the right, running into Jalen Marshall. Xavier Robinson brought down at the 43 after a pickup of 3. With 7:20 to play in the third, Oklahoma 17, Missouri 6.
Much better that time at the defensive line. They got extension as they strike, as the ball is snapped, stood up the OU offensive line and made the play before the runner could advance any farther.
Mark the knee down at the 42, so it's 2nd and 8 for OU. Tight end to the left of the formation. 2 receivers split outside the left hash. 4-man front for Missouri. Mateer Claps takes the snap, hands it to Robinson, cuts it back left along the right hash. Forward progress to the 48-yard line. It'll bring up a 3rd and manageable 2. Josiah Trotter on the stop after the pickup of 5.
Trotter came in at an angle, almost overran the play himself, but still was able to make the tackle.
3rd down and 2. 4 players bunched. Now they're going to bring Satania to the left of the formation where he joins Gibson. Caddick, the tight end, wing to the right. 2 receivers, short split to the right, an empty backfield against a 4-man front with 1 safety back. Mateer looking left. Fires it back, shoulder fade off the hands of Satania with Dalen Carnell in coverage at the 30-yard line of Missouri. So it's 4th and 2 for Brent Venables. And he sends on the punt team, leading by 11 with 6:07 to play in the 3rd.
A really good coverage by Dalen Carnell. He was able to pin the receiver to the sideline. That ball would have had to have been thrown perfectly by Mateer. Instead, it sails over the receiver's head out of bounds.
This will be the 4th punt by Grayson Miller, who's averaged 48 yards today. Hits it, a high wobbly spiral, angling to the right, getting away from it, takes a Missouri bounce at the 22, skips out of bounds over on the far right sideline. That's where Mizzou will take over. Trailing by 11, 17-6 with 5:58 to play in the 3rd quarter. Chris Gervino's powered by Hold It. We're going to take a timeout first on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
Hey Tiger fans, Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizzas are your game day go-to, loaded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese and of course bombarded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings. Enjoy a delicious pizza game day at the stadium or cook up a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the lovely confines of your own home without missing a play. Plus, new this season to the Brewpub lineup, the Brewpub Patriot Pizza that gives back to local heroes through the Tunnel of Towers Foundation. Great pizza for a greater cause and available at your local grocery store.
Tigers get the ball out of the timeout, a chance to drive and make it a 1-possession game. They trail here at Oklahoma 17-6, 5:58 to play in quarter number 3. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. You know, Shelter's ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central region by J.D. Power. 7 of the last 8 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. And Central Bank is your hometown bank. It is the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net.
Missouri has not won in Norman since 1966. Mizzou trailing 17-6 with 5:58 to play in the 3rd quarter. They'll get the football for the 2nd time here in the 2nd half. Now we go down to the sideline where Chris Gervino is powered by Graybar.
Well, thank you. It'll be interesting to see if and when Missouri goes a little up-tempo, even no huddle. I'm not suggesting now in the 3rd quarter. They've been able to run it at times, certainly earlier in the ball game. But, you know, it was late in the half, so I get it with the clock situation. But they really did have this good Oklahoma defense on its heels a bit, given that they were speeding it up and had to do the clock. Well, you know, you can do that early in the game. I know you can't do that for the whole game at that pace, but just to see if they change it up a bit, especially as we get into the 4th quarter, as opposed to waiting too long and too late to try that.
Hardy came into the game as the nation's leading rusher with 1,346 yards. He has 53 yards on 14 carries. Missouri as a team has rushed for 73. First and 10 for the Tigers from their 22.
Yeah, I think Missouri's just got to get back on track, start running that football a lot more, just be more intentional about it.
Seen a lot of stuff written about teams maybe cluing in on Missouri's signals over the last half of the season. Tigers have huddled certainly more the last 2 games than we've seen them. In motion comes Norfleet, 3 receivers to the left side, first and 10 against the 4-man front, quarterback draw, angling left, spinning is Perbula, dragged down at the 23. Good open field play by Omosigo on the stop for OU. And again, he's the only guy there. If he doesn't make the play, Perbula runs for a while, HR.
Yeah, so he doesn't look to be limited at all in running the game or running at all in this game. But I try to force the issue again.
3-man front, 2nd and 9, 2 receivers right. Norfleet goes in motion to the right side. Perbula looking left, back shoulder fade. Manning can't get to it. Incomplete in coverage, Eli Bowen. And a ball that was not catchable here on the left side. Behind the chains, 3rd and 9. From deep in your own end.
I don't know if he got crossed up there, he or Manning, but, that's, I think we both can agree, that's a little bit of the rust that Perbula is showing from being off for several weeks.
So Missouri 2 of 10 on 3rd down, facing a 3rd and 9 from its 23, trailing by 11. 2 receivers left. Norfleet wing to the right. They show blitz with Powers, who now backs off from the left of the formation. They split Manning out to the right side, send Norfleet in a slot to the right. 3-man front, 2 safeties back on a 3rd and 9. Perbula looking right, fires to Norfleet, incomplete. Off of his chest. Good coverage by Robert Spear Jennings, who was shaken up in the first half but returns and defends that well. And Oklahoma may play some field position here as Connor Wesselman will come on to punt. Kicking from right to left. This will be his 5th of the game, averaging 37.8 per punt so far. Satania back at his 35. 5:17 to play in the third, 17-6 OU. Wesselman hits it with the right foot. A wobbly short kick called for the fair catch and made by Satania at the 47. So once again, a good starting position for OU after just a 31-yard punt.
Yeah, offensively, Missouri's got to have someone that steps up and, whether it's a vocal leader or someone that's just going to make a play, you need that presence of one or more individuals to give you a spark.
Need to come up with a stop here, because if you fall behind by more than 11 with 5 minutes to go in the third, the way the offense is operated, it's going to be very tough to come back. In motion to the right side comes Lewis, moving to the right. Mateer chased by a defender, unloads the ball off the hands of Missouri's defensive back. Mose Phillips, the transfer from Virginia Tech, almost had a chance for an interception here on the right sideline at the 40-yard line.
Boy, that would have been a huge play for Missouri had Phillips been able to come up with that. It was a difficult catch. He went up. Ball just a little too high for him to be able to control it.
John Mateer got outside of Zion Young, who lost contained to the right side of the Oklahoma offense. 2nd and 10 coming up from the Sooner 47. In motion, Satania to the right side, 4-man front, 1 safety back. Running back offset left, 2 receivers split to the right side, tight end, tight right. Looking left at wheel route out of the backfield. Robinson chased down and run out of bounds at midfield by Nick Rodriguez. Forward progress to the Mizzou 49. Brings up a 3rd down and long for OU. 3rd down and 6 coming up from the Mizzou 49 with less than 5 to play in the third. Mateer with the running back offset right, 2 receivers to the east side of the field. 5 in the box for Missouri as Jacobs, the linebacker, cheats up. Darius Smith in at a defensive end, operating as a stand-up linebacker in the box. Mateer wants to throw. Pressure front side. Sidesteps. Now he's going to be hit, and he's going to be sacked back at the 47-yard line. Damon Wilson, Zion Young, Chris McClellan there for Missouri.
That's a good job. And pressing the pocket by Zion Young. He's the one that really forced Mateer to get happy feet, step up, and create that confusion. Even though he didn't get to the actual sack, getting that type of pressure on Mateer was extremely helpful for the rest of the Missouri defense.
Credit Darius Smith with the sack. Kevin Coleman awaiting the punt. Miller on to punt. Hits it with the right foot, a driving spiral. What a weapon that turns over, and it's going to sail into the end zone. So Missouri will take over at the 20. Tigers trailing 17-6, 3 minutes and 41 seconds to play in the third quarter here at Owen Field in Norman.
Time creeping away here in the third. Offensively, Missouri's if you're going to make a statement here, this will be the perfect time to do so, to drive that football down, get points on the scoreboard.
Remember, one of the more successful plays in the first half was just a quick pitch to the slot man, Kevin Coleman, out on the right side that picked up significant yardage. We haven't seen it since.
No, exactly, and there was one to Manning also. And that's the thing, Missouri doesn't tend to go back to a lot of the same plays when they have success.
Norfleet and Harris, two tight ends to the left of the formation. Ball on the left hash to the boundary, two receivers. Hardy trying to probe his way right, getting pushed by Jordan Harris in the back. Forward progress out to about the 24-yard line for a pickup of 4. Harris assisting the running back as he picks up 4 to give him 57 yards on the day. Tigers want to go tempo. Two tight ends to the left of the formation, out of the pistol. Stretch play running left. Hardy, well defended, spins off the tackler of Heineke. Forward progress as he spun to the right to the 25. Heineke met him chest high, and Hardy able to spin off of him and pick up 2 yards. But it brings up a 3rd and 5 in Missouri today. 2 of 11 on third down.
Got to be better. Got to be better starting on this play.
Trailing by 11 with less than 3 to play in the third quarter. Sorry about that, bud. Ball on the left hash. Running back offset to the left is Roberts. Split to the right side of Lupiday as they've got him in man coverage out there. Shifting to the right, Jamal Roberts. 2 receivers to the left. Tight end wing to the left. Probula takes the snap, steps up, throws it over the middle. Ball deflected and incomplete. If he keeps the football, he's got a first down running right. And a flag comes in. Kevin Coleman, the intended target. Flag comes in. The ball was deflected.
You're saying it was deflected, but was there a foul before the deflection? Was there a hold or anything of that sort before the deflection?
David Smith is our referee. Stoppage and play with 2:34 to go in the third.
Personal foul with targeting, number 13 on the defense. Previous play is under video review.
Reggie Powers out of Centerville, Ohio, called for the targeting penalty by this officiating crew. So David Smith will run to our left, down to the north end to about the 20-yard line to communicate with the replay people in, and that's clear targeting penalty as he literally thrust the dome of the helmet forward into the face mask area of Kevin Coleman Jr.
And even before the helmet made contact, he led with his fists, with his extended arms to the above the shoulder pads. Then with the helmet, he made contact.
So question is, did the hands make contact and the helmet did not? Hard to see from the angle we were just provided.
The helmet,
quick review.
It made contact, Mike.
After video review, foul for targeting is upheld. Number 13 is disqualified.
David Smith has got more than 78,000 fans here inside Owen Field. Again, it holds 80, not so technically a sellout, but they all didn't arrive today. The penalty sends Powers to the locker room and moves the football out to the Missouri 40. Now, can you take advantage, trailing by 11 with 2:34 to play in the third? Marquise Johnson to the left of the formation. Coleman in a slot to the right side. Wide to the right side, Manning. Offset to the right, Hardy. Tight end Jordan Harris is tight to the right side. Johnson in motion to the right. Play action fake, pressure backside. Step up, fire seam pattern for Coleman. And it's intercepted on an underthrown ball. intercepting the football for Oklahoma. Jacoby Johnson. It's the 7th consecutive game in which Bo Perbula has had a turnover for Missouri at quarterback.
He just threw it into double coverage. You just got to be smarter as a quarterback to not be able to do that. You got to recognize that and either throw the ball over the top or drop it in where a receiver's going to catch it and only him.
Trying to get Coleman on the same pattern. He had Manning wide open on a dig route in front of him. So the turnover, first of the day for Missouri, give the Sooners the ball with 2:26 to play in the third. They lead by 11. Tight end wing to the right side, 2 receivers left. Running back offset to the left, 4-man front for Missouri. Hand it to Robinson, bounces it left, runs into the pile, but moves it backwards to about the 29 for a pickup of 4. Sterling Webb on the stop for Missouri with Josiah Trotter.
Defensively, you're probably going to have to step it up if your offense is not going to be able to be productive. Can the defense get a stop and force a 3 and out here?
Tight end Helms wing to the right, 2 receivers split to the left. In motion goes Robinson to the left side. Mateer pitches it out underneath to the tight end Helm at the 30. He's got the first down at the 35-yard line. Pushed out of bounds by Stephen Hall. So Oklahoma moves the chains with less than 2 minutes to play. Here in the third quarter, they lead it 17-6. Sooners with 218 yards of offense. Missouri 195. 3 receivers split to the left. Running back shifts to the right of Mateer, who takes the handoff. Keeps it himself, gets outside on the right side, then dragged down at the 38-yard line. Again, Missouri loses contain on the RPO as Mateer pulls it. Khalil Jacobs on the stop for Missouri.
Well, it was a nice recovery by Jacobs to sprint to the spot that was vacated by Zion Young.
2nd and 7. 53 seconds to play in the third. Helm the tight end along with Satania. Shift to the left of the formation. Satania in a slot to the left side. Running back offset left. Hand it to the running back Gibson. Brought down at the 44-yard line. A yard shy of the first down with 34 seconds to play as McClellan makes the stop here late in the third quarter. So Oklahoma facing 3rd and a long one. Nose of the football shy of the 44. Helm the tight end, tight to the right, 2 receivers left in motion. Robinson to the left side. Mateer checking off, play clock down to 17. Moving from right to left, brings his running back with a shorter split to the left of the formation. Empty backfield, 4-man front. Again, it's going to let the third quarter come to an end. Oklahoma heads to the final 15 minutes, leading Missouri 17-6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Mike Kelly here. We all know how important a strong defense is, and that's why I trust Helitech. Helitech waterproofing and foundation repair has kept basements dry, crawl spaces clean, and foundations strong since 1987. Inspections are free and they have an awesome team of experts. Visit helitechonline.com/tigers for your special offer.
Heal your home with Helitech.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Tiger fans, welcome back. It's the fourth quarter, just about to start. Missouri trails 17-6. Did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient, each Mizzou game day, 10 a.m. on Matrix Midwest. Check your local listings. All of our sideline reports with Chris Trevino are powered by Gray Bar. This one is an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare is where over 800 doctors in 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris.
Hey, Matt, very quiet day on the injury front for the Missouri Tigers. They've had no detectable problems at all that I have seen on the sideline, so they're in good shape. And now they've got to come back here in the fourth quarter down to Oklahoma, 17-6 at the start of the final quarter.
195 yards of offense for Missouri, 227 for Oklahoma. John Mateer, 13 of 26, 176 and 2 scores. Bo Perbula, 12 of 20, 116. He does have the interception thrown on Missouri's last possession. Missed a guy on a dig route, Manning underneath, tried to force it to double coverage to Coleman, and then on the previous play, on the one that was called the targeting against Coleman, he could have tucked it, Howard Richard. Nobody held the flat and probably picked up 20 yards.
He absolutely could have. Yeah, I didn't say it, but I saw that as well. And again, that's just, to me, the rust, not seeing the field as well as you could from being off.
Not only the rust, but also maybe just a slight hint of hesitation coming back for the first time since the Vanderbilt game. A total of 27 days. Third down and short for Oklahoma. Nose of the football shy of the Sooner 44. McClellan, Gracial, Jalen Marshall load up the interior part of the line. Zion Young and Darius Smith, the defensive ends for Missouri. After the huddle, they go heavy in the backfield as they put a couple of big players in. Hand it to Robinson, hit behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to be stopped by Marquise Gracial at the 43. Had a couple of heavy defensive linemen in. Offset to the right. Tigers drop it for a 1-yard loss. And on comes Grayson Miller to punt once again. This will be his 6th punt of the game.
When the Tigers bring in Gracial and put him on the nose, effectively bringing a 5th defensive lineman in, they have been really good in that set against the run.
Eli Drinkwitz calls him the Big Grizzly. Miller kicking from right to left. A high spiral that turns over, backing up Coleman, calls for the fair catch, lets it sail over his head and into the end zone. So Missouri will take over at its 20, needing something offensively to happen here early in the fourth quarter, trailing by 11, 17-6. Ahmad Hardy, 16 carries, 58 yards. Jamal Roberts, 10 for 14. The Tigers, 79 yards on the ground against a team that allows just 82 per game.
Well, they're close, and again, I think they've gotten away with the intentionality that they were using in the first quarter.
Norfleet comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side, 2 receivers left, ball on the left hash, 4-man front. Perbula walks behind his offensive line. From right to left, he shifts Norfleet to the left of the formation now. Offset to the left is the running back, Hardy. Pressure comes backside, moving right late, now steps up, almost stripped, and gets wrestled down at the 17-yard line by Oklahoma's Adebawore. The Kansas City native with the sack. Loss of 4 on the play, and again, that just took so much time to develop.
Yeah, that's the quarterback. He's not making a decision to get rid of the football or run it sooner.
2nd and 14 from the 16. Offset left, Hardy, 2 receivers right. 5 in the box for Oklahoma. They cheat up a 6th person. Taking the snap, Perbula looking left, throws over the middle on a cross, dropped by Coleman. Had it in his hands at the 29. Broken up by Kendall Daniels. Running stride for stride at 6'5" and 242. Daniels, the linebacker, with the slot receiver, Kevin Coleman. So now it's 3rd down and 14 from the Mizzou 16. Tigers trailing 17-6 with 13:26 to play. Coleman in a slot to the right side. Manning wide to the right. Now in motion, Olubide, who's been quiet today, comes in motion, lines up wide to the right. Norfleet short split to the left. 4 in the box for Oklahoma. Prubula takes the snap. Looking, pressure comes up the middle. He's sacked by Taylor Wine back at the 11. Grayson Halton crashed the pocket as he just wore out the middle of the Missouri offensive line. And Taylor Wine with the tackle for OU in Missouri will punt the football to Oklahoma. The Sooners will have a chance to have great field position, leading by 11.
Yeah, there's, again, penetration right up the gut, right in between Dominic Giudice and Connor Tollison. That'll blow up a play quicker than anything. The quarterback didn't have much of a chance to do anything because of that initial middle pressure.
From his end zone, the punt from Wesselman. Backing up, Satania fields it. Fair catch at the 43 of Oklahoma. That's where the Sooners will take over, leading 17-6 with 12 minutes and 47 seconds to play. There's a timeout on the field. OU will have the football when we return on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
This season, the Tigers aren't the only ones bringing speed to the field. Brightspeed, an official partner of Mizzou Athletics, brings fast, reliable fiber internet to Columbia and beyond. From streaming every play to video calling the tailgate crew, Brightspeed fiber internet keeps you connected with award-winning speeds, no data caps, and no annual contracts. Brightspeed Fiber Internet, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Learn more at brightspeed.com/lovefiber. Limited availability in select areas.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota.
Dealer inventory may vary. Current offers on these vehicles end December 1st. Offers are subject to change throughout Toyota-thon, which ends on January 5th. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Out of this timeout, there's 12:47 remaining in regulation. Oklahoma leads 17-6 over Missouri, and they get the ball coming out of the break. Some other SEC scores: Texas A&M blasting Samford 48-0 in the fourth. Georgia 35, Charlotte 3 in the third quarter. Alabama leads Eastern Illinois and T-Town midway through the second, 21-0. Auburn 20, Mercer 14 with 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. We'll take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri football.
OU has it at the Oklahoma 43. Good field position once again to start as the sun starts to peek out just a little bit here at Norman. Kind of a gray, cloudy, steady breeze blowing out of the north all day long. Temperature curling 51 degrees. Missouri led 3-0, but Oklahoma 14 straight, took a 14-3 lead. Led it 14-6 at the break, added a field goal on their first possession of the second half, and that's where we stand with 12:47 to play. John Mateer, the OU offense, going from right to left here in the fourth quarter. Tight end wing to the right, 2 receivers to the right side, 4-man front. In motion, faking to Satania, keeping a Batir along the left side into Missouri territory, hit by Santana Banner, who he drives backwards towards the 47 and picks up a first down with the 10-yard gain.
Defensive line has just got to not allow itself to get occupied by these OU offensive linemen, and that's the problem.
3 receivers to the left of the formation. Running back comes in motion out to the left side, so 4 players split left, empty backfield with the tight end wing to the left side. Mateer takes the snap, looking left, pressure front side from Langdon Kitchen, running to the right now. Gets to midfield, chased by Rodriguez, who wrestles him out of bounds far side at the 45-yard line.
Think about Nick Rodriguez. We talk about this often. He's just got such a nose for the football. And he's able to close very quickly on John Mateer, limiting him to only a 2-yard gain.
2nd and 8 coming up from the Missouri 45 for the Sooners of OU, who lead by 11 with less than 12 to play. 3 receivers split to the left side. Tight end short split right is Kanik. In motion, Satania right. 4-man front for Missouri, 1 safety back. Mateer looking left, throws over the middle, incomplete off the hands of Burks. Coverage by Dalen Carnell, then a shot by Nick Rodriguez. Third down and 8, and a chance to get out of the drive. Oklahoma 5 of 12 today on 3rd down.
And the intended receiver, Burks, got up holding his back. I mean, he took a shot from, I think it might have been Nick Rodriguez.
It was Rodriguez. Mateer's thrown 7 interceptions this season. Be a good time for one here, eh? 3 receivers, short split to the left. 3rd down and 8 for Oklahoma from the Mizzou 45. Mateer with 12 on the play clock, walks behind his offensive line. Shifts his running back to his right. Play clock down to 5. Mateer on 3rd down and 8 with 3 on the play clock. Takes the snap with 2, looking to his left. Pressure comes up the middle, moving right, just throws the ball where no one is over on the Missouri sideline.
Now that awfully close to intentional grounding.
And a Missouri player, Santana Banner, is injured on the play. Zach Parker and the training staff come out to check on the Missouri senior safety out of Atlanta, Georgia. Turn him over on his back, checking his left leg. Time on the field, 11.5 to go. Oklahoma by 11 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelDealers.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SumnerOne.com.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
4th and 8 for Oklahoma as we return. Missouri getting a stop there, but they trail 17-6 here in Norman with 11:34 to play. Our game today brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. A great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. Some scores in the top 25 not in the SEC. Top-ranked Ohio State leading 35-9 over Rutgers. That is midway through the 4th quarter. 13th-ranked Miami leading at Virginia Tech 27-10. That is with about 9:30 to play in that game.
Oklahoma facing a 4th and 8 from the Missouri 45, leading by 11 with 11:34 to play. Chris Trevino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
Oklahoma really riding its defense and special teams today, as it has much of the season. You can do a lot with a good defense and really good special teams, and the Sooners have 2/3 of the equation really locked up in good stead with that defense and that special teams unit. Offense rather ordinary, but the one explosive play today, guys, that 87-yard touchdown pass from Mateer to Satania just turned this game around in the second quarter and set the Sooners on their way to this lead, which they are holding on to.
Grayson Miller's 6 punts today for an average of 47.3. Comes on to punt. Stanley Bettiga's 39. Kevin Coleman Jr. awaits it at the 10. On a 4th and 8 from the Missouri 45-yard line, Miller on to punt. Kicking from right to left. Miller hits it high end over and angling towards the right side, stepping left and fielding the ball just beyond the 10 is Kevin Coleman Jr. So Missouri will take over deep in its own end, trailing by 11 with 11:26 to play.
Well, it's time for this Missouri offense to, maybe they need a little extra caffeine and whatever liquid it is they're drinking, but they need a jolt to get something, some kind of way to get something going on this offense.
Ball on the left hash, 3 receivers split to the boundary. Hardy offset to the left. Tight end Norfleet comes in motion, lines up wing to the right side. 4-man front for Oklahoma, 1 safety back. Perbula wants to throw on first down. Flush in the pocket, angling to the left, covered up at the 12-yard line. Got maybe a yard on the play. A defender for Oklahoma, slow getting up, David Stone. So 2nd and 9 for Missouri. Twins deep side, ball on the left hash, running back offset to the right of Perbula against the 4-man front. Looking right, came out of his hand awkwardly and it sails out of bounds. Intended for Josh Manning, but nowhere near the Missouri wide receiver, who was well shy of the yard to gain.
That ball did. It just kind of slipped out almost like a wet ball would.
Perbula was motioning. Manning was supposed to go a straight route down the sideline, and he stood out in the flat, and Perbula tried to adjust his throw. That's why it looked so silly and came out wrong.
3rd down and 9. 2 players in the backfield. Tavares, Jones, and Hardy in motion. Comes Coleman to the right side, deep in their own end from the 12-yard line. 3rd and 9 for Missouri. Perbula wants to throw. Moving to his right, flush in the pocket, unloads it. Jones at the 12, cut down at the 13, and Oklahoma's going to force Missouri to punt the football from deep in their own end. And once again, Kendall Daniels in coverage, and a chance for the Sooners to have the ball in great field position.
If you just look right immediately after the play, you got Missouri receivers on, 2 receivers on in front of the Missouri sideline and a couple receivers in front of the Oklahoma sideline. There are no white jerseys towards the middle of the field at all. In fact, that's where Perbula is looking initially, towards the boundaries, and never anywhere towards the middle of the field.
So on to punt, Connor Wesselman for Missouri. For the 7th time, hits this one, a high spiral that turns over, backing up Sedania. Fields the ball at his 34-yard line, and that's where Oklahoma will take over. After a nice punt by Connor Wesselman of 53 yards. His long this season is 56. This one goes 53, and Oklahoma chance to take some more time off the clock, leading by 11. Mateer, 13 of 28, 176 and 2 scores. Perbula, 13 of 23, 117, 1 interception. Sooners with 238 yards of offense, Missouri 188. Tigers with just 71 on the ground. 2 receivers split to the left side. In motion comes Burks to the left side. Pitch it out to him on a receiver screen. Sidesteps 1 man, but then Dalen Carnell and Josiah Trotter, who recovers, makes the stop for Missouri. Loss of 3 on the play, back to the 31.
Yeah, really good coverage there. Good reaction to the football. Nice tackles for loss by Missouri's defenders.
2nd and 13 from the OU 31. Canick will shift, wing to the right side. Satania comes to the left side with Burks. Or with Gibson. Burks to the right. Now Satania goes in motion to the right of the side. Ball on the left hash, 4-man front for Missouri. Mateer takes the snap, looking right the entire time. Comes over the middle. Ball is broken up, intended for Burks by Dalen Carnell. Good job by the senior from Indianapolis, who's got just a couple more games left in his Missouri career. (17-6) Oklahoma. Sooners facing 3rd and 13 from their 31. Ball on the left hash. Robinson split to the left side, along with Gibson. Burks and Satania outside the right hash. Tight end wing to the left, an empty backfield. 4-man front. Mateer keeps it running to the right, cuts it back left. Hit at the 35 and then dragged down at the 37-yard line after a pickup of 3, or after a pickup of 6. Zion Young on the stop. Crowd doesn't like it, but again, Brent Venables has got an 11-point lead against an offense that's had trouble getting any traction here in the second half against his terrific defense.
Yeah, I mean, strategically, he probably doesn't want to do anything to put the ball in jeopardy either.
He's thinking he's got enough points to win the game.
Yeah, and right now, the way Missouri's playing offensively, he's probably right.
17-6 is the lead for Oklahoma as Coleman awaiting the punt from Miller. Kicking from right to left, standing back at his 23, hits it about the 27. A high spiral that turns over and sends Coleman backwards, fields it at the 11. What a weapon he is. Coleman fields it at the 12 officially. That's where Missouri will take over after a 51-yard punt. Timeout on the field. Tigers get the ball back, 8:29 to play in the game, trailing by 11 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Why pay more for gels when Barbasol delivers an instant thick lather for a close, comfortable shave? Choose Barbasol, a quality shave and trusted value. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here at Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
(17-6), Oklahoma leads Missouri. There's 8:29 to go in regulation. The Tigers need to come up with some offense quickly if they want to play spoiler here in Oklahoma today. Our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. Did you know Shelter's ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power? Oh, it's true. 7 out of the last 8 years they've been named that. We're your shield. We're your shelter. A game where the Tigers have had the ball for 28 minutes and 44 seconds, but still, Mike, only 6 points on the board.
Offense with just 188 yards, 117 through the air, just 71 yards running the football against this Oklahoma defense that allows just 82 rush yards a game, 278 yards of total offense per game, and just 14.3 points. Missouri 1st and 10 from its 12. Field position's been a big story too. Oklahoma's had it in good starting field position. Missouri has been starting multiple times from deep in their own end. 1st and 10 for Mizzou from its 12. 8:29 to play. Tigers trail by 11. Norfleet tight to the left. Manning. Coleman and Olubide right. Stretch play running right. Hardy hit at the line of scrimmage. They try to rip the football free. Can't get to it. Taylor Wine blew up the play. Talented defensive end from Brentwood, Tennessee. 6'4", 276. Just a sophomore. Coming into the game. Was 5th in the SEC in tackles for loss. Playing in place of the talented R. Mason Thomas.
You got to figure out a way for OU to get both of those guys on the field at the same time.
Out of the pistol on 2nd down and a long 10 for Missouri. Football shy of the 12-yard line. Running back lines up behind Perbula, 2 receivers right. Perbula looking over the middle, fires on a cross, caught by Coleman, angling left side across the 30. 1st down out to the 34-yard line. On a right to left cross to Kevin Coleman Jr.
The difference on that play, ball's out very quickly.
Central Bank 1st down on a pickup of 23 out to the 34-yard line. 3 receivers split to the left. Perbula looking left. Steps up, fires left sideline behind the defender. Coleman makes the over-the-shoulder catch at the OU 31 and out of bounds on the far sideline. Marking him out of bounds at the Sooner 29, and the Tigers move the ball into Oklahoma territory, trailing by 11.
And started up front. He had good protection. Perbula plenty of time to get rid of the football. Good route by Coleman. Perfect throw by Perbula.
37 yards. Timeout for an injured player. Stoppage and play. Back behind the play at the 20-yard line. The talented Taylor Wine that we spoke of is the defender shaken up by on that play. Wine 4 tackles. A sack today, 2 tackles for loss. That gives him 14 on the season.
But his presence has been felt even more great than his statistics show.
That play, though, has got to give Missouri some confidence now.
It does. Again, what do you do to follow that up?
Taylor Wine jogs off to the near sideline, leaving the trainers in his dust. From the 29-yard line of Oklahoma, Missouri in a must-score situation, needing 7, trailing by 11 with 7:17 to play. Jude James in at a tight end, wing to the right side. Wide to the right side of Olubide. To the left side, Manning and Coleman. Hardy offset to the left. 4-man front, 1 safety back for OU. Perbula walks behind his offensive line, shifts Jude James, wing to the left side, shifts the running back Hardy to his left. Looking right, comes back left over the middle. Coleman at the 25. Forward progress to the 24, where he's tackled quickly after the reception. Brought down by Boganowski out of Junction City, Kansas. 2nd and 4 for Missouri. Perbula looks right. Back shoulder fade, right side. Olubide off his hands at the 1, incomplete.
And dangerous, going into double coverage. That time the ball was just over the head of both OU defenders and just past the outstretched arms of Donovan Olubide.
3rd down, call it 5 from the 24-yard line of Oklahoma for Missouri with 6.5 to play, trailing by 11. Marquise Johnson split to the left side with Manning. Coleman in a slot on the left. Marquise Johnson split to the right. Coleman comes in motion right. 3rd down and 5. Perbula takes the snap. Pressure up the middle. Out of the backfield. Roberts cuts back inside. Sheds a tackler. Brought down shy of the 1st down at the 21-yard line. Will bring up a 4th and 2.
Well, he had Norfleet wide open in the middle of the field. Just never saw him.
Well, and not getting a lot of time to do anything with the football because of the inability of the Missouri offensive line to block 4 with 5 guys up front. 4th and 2, trailing by 11. Hardy lines up in the pistol behind Perbula. Manning and Olubide will shift to the left of the formation.
Sideline warning against Oklahoma's bench.
In Oklahoma's bench to move further off the field. 4th down and 2 for Missouri, operating from just inside the Sooner 21, trailing 17-6. Manning, Alubade, and Coleman to the right. Now Alubade and Manning will shift to the left. Tied in wing to the right side. 6 in the box for Oklahoma. In motion comes Manning to the right. Perbula looking, has time. Throws it into the end zone. Off the hands of Coleman, incomplete. Put it on his hands and he couldn't reel it in. Omasigo in coverage, and Missouri turns it over on downs.
Boy, that was the right throw. I mean, right into the hands of Coleman, who's normally much more sure-handed. Don't know if his vision was obstructed at all. But that's a ball that he's got to catch that.
So Oklahoma with 5:40 to play in the game, leading by 11, can now bleed more time off the clock.
Touchdown
Missouri
there
desperately
changes.
needs a 3 and out. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, now I'm saying a touchdown there would have completely changed the complexion of this game. Potentially put Missouri ahead, behind by only 3 or 4 points at that point.
From the 21-yard line, Oklahoma takes over. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Kent along with Helm. Running back Robinson offset left. In motion. Coming to the left side. Keeping it Mateer running right. Runs right into Chris McClellan and Braylon Henderson along with Jalen Catalan and Nick Rodriguez. Clock runs, 5:20 to play in the game. Oklahoma leading by 11, can take plenty of time, allowing the play clock and game clock to continue to roll. Missouri with 3 timeouts, trailing by 11 points. Young and Wilson, the defensive ends. Braylon Henderson, Chris McClellan, the tackles. Trotter and Rodriguez, the linebackers. 2 receivers to the left, running back offset left, tight end wing to the left side. 2nd and 9 for Mateer. Robinson bounces it outside, hit by Rodriguez, and wrestled down at the 24-yard line. Bringing up a 3rd down and 5 for Oklahoma. With 4:48 to play in the game.
And Missouri defensively try to strip the ball if you can. Anything they used to utilize back in the day, the can opener technique to try to rip that football out. We don't see much of that anymore.
Call it 3rd and 7. Football placed down at the 24. Twins outside the left hash. Gibson and Satania. Burks to the right. Or Lewis to the right. Moving the pocket to the left. Mateer chased by Darius Smith. Turns it upfield at the 25. Cuts inside to the 30. He's got the first down to the 35 and then goes down at the 37. Got a great block as he moved to his left by one of his offensive players as Darius Smith was crashing in towards him from right to left. It was his offensive lineman that peeled back, Wee-woo, to just get a little bit of a shoulder on Darius Smith. Picks up 12, and Oklahoma can bleed another couple minutes off the clock here with 3:43 to play.
Yeah, that seemed to be a back-breaking play.
Carter
Missouri
over to the right side. Sorry, buddy. Satania's in a slot to the right. 2 tight ends to the left against 7 in the box for Missouri. Mateer keeps it himself. Bounces it outside. Missouri loses contain. Mateer out of bounds at the 45. Darius Smith lost contain here on the left side of the offense for Oklahoma. But Mateer made one mistake, and that is going out of bounds.
Yeah.
But they stop the clock, or start the clock again with 3:15 to play. Literally, Oklahoma cannot get a first down, and even on a 2nd and 2, they could still run this down to the 2-minute timeout. Carter splits to the right side. 2 tight ends wing to each side. Satania split to the left out of the pistol. Mateer takes the snap. Inside handoff. Robinson dancing has got the first down to the 49-yard line with 2:43 to play. Move the chains as the clock rolls with 2:39 to play, and that'll just about do it. As the Sooners, it appear, are going to stay in the playoff hunt and improve to 9-2 on the season.
Missouri, if this finishes the way it does without barring some sort of craziness, Missouri will have to look back on all the missed opportunities in this football game.
Missouri will have to snap, or OU will have to snap it 2-second difference between game and play clock. Play clock down to 8. Mateer Claps takes the snap, keeps it himself running left. Hit by Nick Rodriguez and Chris McClellan and brought down. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes to play, Oklahoma by 11. And they keep the ball on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, we are proud to be chosen by our neighbors and recognized by Forbes as one of America's best insurance companies. Awarded for the dependable coverage we've been providing for generations, including 75 years of life insurance to protect Missouri families. Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. We've got Missouri covered.
I am Josh Snoddy of Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance. See the difference when you shop local. Call me at 660-882-5345.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Hey Tiger fans, Marquise Johnson, wide receiver here in Mizzou.
Now Mizzou safety Santana Banner.
This fall, excellence isn't just on the field, it's in your home.
As a proud sponsor of Mizzou football, Socket Fiber is the internet choice for Tiger fans everywhere.
That means fast, reliable service.
Local folks who actually answer the phone.
And one simple price, no gimmicks, no surprises.
Whether I'm streaming the game or sharing our highlights,
Socket Fiber delivers internet excellence.
And we're the Mizzou Tigers, and this is Socket Fiber. It's that simple.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Missouri had stymied Oklahoma through one quarter, but 2 touchdowns in the second quarter for the Sooners gave them a significant lead that they have maintained throughout the second half. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and facing a 2nd and 7, Oklahoma has the ball, leading 17-6 over the black and gold. You should stick around after our game. There is more Tiger football coverage coming your way. That'll be on the Socket Fiber post-game show as Missouri started the game so strongly running the ball, but Oklahoma has really locked it down. Now just 70 rush yards for the Tigers over the course of the contest, and they have struggled to get offensive consistency out of this road contest today.
Our buddy Dennis Ray Gates will try to get his team to 7-0 coming up on Tuesday night at Mizzou Arena. Plenty of tickets available to see the Tigers take on South Carolina State. 1 o'clock next Friday, Missouri and Cleveland State, before Missouri will close the regular season on Saturday. The Battle Line rivalry presented by Shelter Insurance will take place in Fayetteville. Second down and 7 for Oklahoma from the Missouri 47-yard line with 2 minutes to play in the game. Oklahoma trying to improve to 9-2 and 5-2 in the SEC. Tigers trying to avoid falling to 7-4 and 3-4. In motion, Robinson, the running back, split to the left side. From the left hash, empty backfield. Mateer takes the snap, quarterback draw. Angling left, bounces it right, hit by Santana Banner, brought down at the 46-yard line. Missouri burns a timeout with 1:55 to play. But again, trailing by 11 points.
Yeah, and John Mateer, I think, has done an outstanding job of managing the expectations as a quarterback, running the football strategically, picking his spots. I think his decision-making has been really good from what I can see today.
Tigers with 255 yards of offense. Oklahoma 274. Bo Perbula 17 of 29, 185 yards and an interception. John Mateer 14 of 30, 173 and 2 touchdowns. Hardy 17 carries, 57 yards. Mateer leads Oklahoma running the football with 18. Carter and Cedena split to the right side. Tier walks behind his offensive line. Sends his running back offset to the left side. Inside handoff, Robinson hit by Chris McClellan at the 45, brought down at the 43-yard line. Timeout taken by Missouri. So timeout taken by the Tigers. Their second of the half. Stopping the clock with 1:52 to play. Oklahoma facing a 4th down and 3. Little action after the play during the timeout. Jermichael Carter woofing at a Missouri player who was giving it back to him. One of the Oklahoma coaches literally grabs Carter inside the shoulder pad and rips him backwards. Miller comes on to punt. Back deep, Kevin Coleman for Missouri. This will be the 9th punt of the day for Grayson Miller, who's averaging 46.1 yards per punt, trying to pin Missouri deep with 1:52 to play. Tigers trailing by 11. Missouri loads up the line of scrimmage with 9, and they almost jump off sides. Low snap, Miller hits it, end over end, coverage style kick, calling for the fair catch, fielding it at the 8-yard line, Kevin Coleman Jr. Tigers down by 11, need some magic with 1:45 to play.
Magic and quick magic. Need a quick score here and somehow get the ball back and do it again. I mean, stranger things have happened.
Quick score, 2-point conversion, onside kick. Tigers take over at their 8-yard line, trailing 17-6 with 1:45 to play. Roberts offset to the left, ball on the right hash. Norfleet wing to the right side, 2 receivers to the right side. Marquise Johnson split left, Perbula straight drop, looking underneath, throwed it to Norfleet, hit immediately, loses the football, comes free into the end zone. Incomplete pass. Good hit in the open field by Oklahoma against Brett Norfleet.
Kip Lewis, who is a player that has really come on this season and played very well on defense for them.
2nd and 10 from the 8 with 1:39 to play in the game. Norfleet in motion, lines up, short split to the right, 2 receivers to the right. Marquise Johnson split left, or Perbula walks behind his offensive line, shifts Norfleet, slot to the left side after walking behind his offensive line from right to left, back in the shotgun, takes the snap, pressure up the middle, throw it over the middle, leaping grab made, reversing towards the right side as he pulled down at the 34-yard line is Kevin Coleman Jr. First down out to the 34 for Missouri on a leaping grab by Coleman, who dropped a touchdown pass on Missouri's last possession. This one goes for 26 in a Central Bank first down.
Yeah, the degree of difficulty on that last reception was far more than it was on the one he dropped in the end zone.
Oklahoma's got 3 defenders well off the line of scrimmage. Taking the snap, Perbula looking to his right, pressure from the front side, hit as he throws, loses the football, incomplete is the ruling on the field. Heineke covers it up, pressure from David Stone.
Yeah, ball definitely coming forward as Perbula was hit.
Marquise Johnson comes to the right of the formation. Olubade, Coleman, and Norfleet go to the left. 1:24 to play in regulation. Missouri down by 11. 2nd and 10. Operating from their 34. Roberts, the running back, offset to the right. 4-man front, each split to the wide sides of the offense. Crossing pattern out of the backfield. Roberts at the 39 gets tripped up at the 40-yard line. Great open field play by Bowen.
And Bowen, as you mentioned, Mike, was able to tackle Roberts to prevent him from actually going out of bounds.
Actually, Heineke, the linebacker, made the stop. 3rd down and 3. Movement up front for Missouri, not called. Throw it underneath First reception of the day for GAMEDAY to the 46-yard line of Oklahoma to stop the clock with 53 seconds to play, and Missouri trailing 17-6 as the clock runs here late in the game in Norman, with the sun finally illuminating the entire playing field. Incomplete. Perbula on 1st and 10. Had Roberts and Coleman along the left hash mark and sailed it high of each one of them. Ball bounced at about the Sooner 20-yard line. 2nd and 10 coming up with 41 seconds to play in the game.
And GAMEDAY down the sideline with not a single Sooner nearby.
Perbula 20 of 35 today with 231 yards and an interception. 2nd and 10 from the Sooner 46. 3 receivers split to the right side. Again, 2 players lined up outside of the Missouri offensive line to each side of the formation. Perbula, pressure up the middle, moving to his left, chased by a defender, throws it, intercepted by Eli Bowen. Running and slides down at the 34-yard line. His 2nd interception in as many weeks. He had an interception at Alabama last week. He took back for 87. He picks off Bro Perbula for the 2nd time in this game today. It is the 3rd game this season in which Perbula's had 2 interceptions. Today against Oklahoma, in the win against Auburn, and in the loss at home against Alabama. Sooners can come out, take a knee, and salt away win number 9 on the season.
Really tough day for Missouri. This will be their low point total of the season at 6, and their lowest rushing total of the season at 70 yards.
At 70 yards was the total, I believe, at halftime.
They had 42 on the first drive when they had the ball for 8 minutes plus and owned it for 12 minutes plus in the first quarter. But Brent Venables and that defense turned things around.
Takes the knee, and Oklahoma picks up the win. The Sooners improved to 9-2 on the season, as Missouri falls to 7-4 and 3-4 in the SEC with 1 game left in the regular season. Missouri hasn't won at Owen Field here at Norman since '66, and it'll be a little bit longer before they get another opportunity. Final score 17-6 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.